seething truth. There's nothing in me left for you alive. Our blackout heart doesn't conclude. There's nothing in me left for you alive. 'Cause all I want is dead and gone. Ooh. See me now in your catacombs. Engulf us in the new. What hung from me now hangs from you.
Hello. Good morning.
That was so cute, the ending. Oh my god.
Thanks.
I loved it.
I feel like I'm on Oprah now. Like,
Yeah.
We gotta do it right, you guys. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to your BookTube Bestie. My name is Coda. Coda means friend, and these are my friends. So glad everybody could join us today. So I'm going to be, I haven't decided. I'm probably going to read Providence. It's an arc that I'm working on, but I might slip over into Wild Love too and pregame for Smatella a little bit. We'll see.
I just got it. I still have not opened it yet, but I just got it.
Yay! How exciting! I'm only on like chapter 6, so you're not far behind me.
Yeah.
I don't know where Vanessa and them are.
I'm finishing this series first before I start Wild Love.
And you're really enjoying it, right?
I'm really enjoying it. I am exactly halfway through this.
Oh, I also have, I have 2 packages today. So I also have 1 book here from Chestnut Springs.
Nice.
Yeah, when I get paid on Friday.
Chestnut Springs.
Sorry.
I opted to skip Chestnut Springs.
Oh,
look, it's here.
Two Nicoles.
I can't believe
Nicole, my dream is finally coming true.
We need a buzzer, so anybody that sends a comment, we can buzz in to which Nicole's going to answer.
Yeah.
I need a buzzer for when people show up to sprints to tell me to look down and add them to the screen. Or they need to put the people at the top above the screen where I would see them. I'm going to write a letter. Well, we were just going over what we're reading. James is reading Powerless. Beatriz, what are you reading this morning?
So, I don't have the book here, but I am probably keeping up with Starling House, which I was reading from since Sunday, I think. I just don't have the book here. It's on the living room.
Gotcha.
And I'm on the bedroom. But I also have to do some content stuff, so I might also take the time for it. So
cool. Very cool. And then we have notes this morning and Nicole. So I will refer to Noteworthy Nicole as notes. So there's no confusion. I'm pointing the wrong way. I will refer to Dusty Book Sniffing Nicole as Nicole. And notes, what are you reading this morning?
I am reading The Woman in White. So
Nice.
Awesome. And Nicole, I was just on your sprints. You just finished your last book for the Women's Prize for Fiction.
Am I reading anything? No. 16 books later, all trauma, so much trauma, all the rest of it. I feel like I've read A Little Life 4 times over.
You should
be
probably
honest.
pick up a Dr. Seuss for this first.
Well, I thought I'd pick up the next book that I'm going to pick up, I think, is going to be Lucky. And this is about she's tough, talented, and in real trouble. Having just pulled off $1 million heist, with her boyfriend. She's preparing for a new life, new identity when she finds a lottery ticket. She bought a lottery ticket, sorry, and it is won, but she can't cash it in because she's a criminal. So she's got to work out which way she's going to go. So it sounds good.
That's a bummer, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you finally win the lottery and
Yeah, crime doesn't always pay, apparently.
I mean
True.
the opposite pays sometimes.
They get $1 million, so
And it's not just worth $1 million, it's worth millions.
Oh.
oh,
Wow.
Yeah. And cashing it in means that she'll get arrested. So yeah. I'm thinking that's what I need. Something with criminals, something that's a little bit light, something that's not got suicide or anything else in it.
how long did it take for you to finish the women's long list?
I started on the 7th of March.
Ooh, on my birthday.
Yeah, I think it was 7th or 8th of March, something around that.
So just over a month.
Yeah, well, I was only reading because there's so much trauma in it. I only read 3 books a week. This last week I've read 4. So, but I ended on a high. It was a 5-star rating. So
That's nice.
yeah,
Yeah, I wrote that one down because it sounded interesting.
it is. Very,
All right, I wrote it down. I have a tab open with it. You know.
it is very, very well written. It's a debut novel as well, and I'm looking forward to reading more from this author because the way, like it reads like a memoir, but it's not a memoir. No, so it was pretty amazing.
Is that
But I have
the birds?
What was that?
Birds?
Yes, I hear the birds.
Oh, it might be me.
Oh, okay. I
I
was making sure I wasn't losing it over here.
have
I
my
was like,
window.
I have not opened Life Out yet.
No, so I have my window open, and I think I have a bird nest somewhere on the holes outside of my house. So that might be it. And
Oh,
I have a whole
lovely.
old house like right next to me, so it might be that also.
Fine.
Yeah, I thought that was just a sound effect for the stream.
But it's not bad to be birds. At least it's birds and nothing else.
Yes.
Sometimes there's birds on the background, and so that's kind of what I thought was going on. So, cool. I like birds. I mean, I don't like birds, but I like bird sounds. Well, let's see who's here in the comments. Chris stopped by before bed. Shauna's in the chat. Thought I'd stop by to hit the like button. Have a great stream, and we'll try to stop by chat later if we're still live. We'll be on for quite a few hours. We'll kick it until cat sprints start, which is right before Smatella. Good morning, Elena. And good morning, Donna. And Notes is double. She's in the comments and on the screen. Anne's here. Good morning. Dee-dee. Hi, Chris, Shauna, Donna, and Elena. Kiana's here. Good morning, Kiana. Kirsty's here. Good morning. Paul is here. Good morning, Paul. And Neva's in the comments with us today. Good morning, Neva. Brecht is here. Hey, Brecht. And Brooklyn's here. My sleep schedule is whack, so I'm staying up for a bit. Hey, come on the screen if you want. Hello, Jen. And some hellos to people in the crowd. Saluna's here. Good morning. Carly's here. Good evening. Christy says, I will be reading the first book in the Mindfuck series as I am already obsessed and also need to finish my audio of Call Down the Hawk, Raven Boys sequel series before it goes back on Libby.
Yes, I love the Mindfuck series. It's so good.
I've heard lots of good things about it.
It's so
How
good.
many books are in the series?
5.
So we just
but
tack that on after.
the books are only about 130 pages each, so
Oh, that's a breezy. That's easy breezy.
We'll do that in a week.
read them in an hour and 45 minutes each.
Oh, yeah, a week or less.
I think they're on Kindle. They're actually on Kindle Unlimited, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I don't have Kindle Unlimited because I read what I
Well, once you've finished with that rot, reading what you own, once you finish with that rot, you can get Kindle Unlimited.
Maybe
Yeah, I need to cancel mine because I have over 400 books physical that I need to read.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have well over 1,000, so
Yeah.
I need Kindle Unlimited.
I still read a lot of books off my shelf, so like off physical books and whatnot. So yeah.
I love books. I love that you guys love books. I love that we're all here together, loving books together.
Yes.
Good times. Maria's here. Good morning, Maria. So many amazing faces. Hi, James and Beatriz. Christina! And Mary's here. Good morning, Mary. Let's see. Camera, hello. So many friends. Yay. Good morning to people in the comments. Smash the like button. Thank you, Mary. Making like button juice this morning. And Wild Love on the Kindle. Sweet. Same. Need to get back into my NetGalley arcs. Yeah, that's ongoing, isn't it? Switching between Tracks, a memoir, and The Cabinet, sci-fi. I have not heard of The Cabinet. How are they, Carly? How are they going? Am I echoing?
I can't hear.
No?
I think someone must have like the sound like going out of the speakers and entering the microphone. That might be it.
I don't have a microphone plugged in, but I always have the sound coming out of my speakers. So
Let me try put my headphones in.
I'll be going back and forth, working and reading Starling House.
Ooh, that's the book that I'm reading also.
Oh, cool. James, Beatriz, Nicole,
Christina!
Nicole.
Long time no see, Christina.
Hello.
Did the teleportation work, Christina? Did it take you over? Did it take everybody over?
It works for me whenever it happens.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I had you on the TV this morning, and it teleported. Like we're up here on mute, so I can see us. Hi, guys. we look good.
Thanks for watching.
Kirsty, I opted to skip Chestnut Springs and then got sucked in anyways because of Beatriz and Claire convincing me to try it out. Well, Kirsty, there you go.
Well, I read the back for Wild Love for the first time like 10 minutes before the sprint started, and I realized it's Willa's brother.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm so excited for this now.
Willa is the girl of the second book.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it matters, right? Like, you don't need the backstory to read the new, is what I heard. Like,
I don't think
I heard
so.
it might give away
Yeah.
relationship arcs for the first trilogy or whatnot. But to be honest, I don't care because I don't think I'm going to read it.
This is the second one. This is the second series.
So this is the third trilogy.
Yeah.
Or series.
The first one
How
is
much country flags can you have in one town?
No, this is one town is Ruby Ranch, the second one is Chestnut Springs, and the third one is Rose Hill.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're all in different places, but one of the ones in the first series, Violet, these boys are her brothers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which I only realized halfway through the last book, so I'm going to get the first series on Friday because that's when I get paid. And I'm going to read them as well.
Yay for Friday. Yay for getting books.
And I work at Amazon, so I get a 10% discount.
I want to work at Amazon. I don't. I don't really want to work.
No, it's 10 and a half hour days. You don't want
it. Oh, goodness. Christine decided Neva. Neva, you can turn on a thing so it makes a sound when someone joins.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, you need that because last time I was sitting down in the bottom for like 10 minutes.
I can turn on like a ding dong?
I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Things I'm good at. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know where that is, but guests. Guests can stream to their own destinations. Yeah. Well, view and comment. Yeah. Play a sound when a guest enters. Oh my gosh, you guys! Who knew?
Where was that?
Now I need somebody to jump up on the screen so we can test it. It's under settings in general.
I'll leave and come back.
And then it's in setting under guests.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay, yeah, go ding dong me. Hi to Brooklyn. Geneva. Good morning, Kiana. Christina. Dee. Christina, we have lots of hellos. Nicole. No more journeys for Nicole.
No. It's been a long one. I took Neva along for a nice journey too. Did it ding dong?
Yeah. It did ding dong though. It went boop. It's kind of lame. I'm gonna have to write a letter about that. Dear StreamYard, please put the boxes for the people above the screen and make it go ding dong instead of boop. Ain't nobody hearing boop. Morning to everyone. Anne's trying to read All the Little Bird Hearts by Victoria Lloyd Barlow. Hasn't grabbed attention yet. I've never heard of this before. But, bird hearts. Gotta love it. Good morning, Elena. Good morning from Donna. Carly says, I also wrote that one down. I have a tab open. Literally, I have a tab open. I'm going to have my breakfast now. I'm going to have a cereal. Awesome. You know the rules, Elena. Tell us what kind of cereal you're having.
I have Cocoa Pops in my kitchen.
Did you say Cocoa Puffs?
Cocoa Pops, yeah.
Oh, I like Cocoa Pops. Actually, I don't eat cereal, but I do like Cocoa Pops. It's been a while. Never mind. I'm all of a sudden tired, so I'll just be in the comments for a bit. That's fine. Thank you for coming. Charles is here. Good morning. Lots of friends are here. 90% into the kingdom of back. Definitely enjoying it. Just quick throat clear there. Dee Dee says, hey, Christy, Brooklyn, Bragg, Maria, Claire, Ann, and all our other friends. Hello from Maria. I was obsessed with Logan and is it Lana or Lena? Lana.
That's the mindfuck couple.
There's Kat. Good morning, Kat. Yay, so glad you're here. Come on up if you'd like. Donna, I am doing some planning, video editing, have to get some reading done, and also deal with the child.
Yeah, I hope you get that situation solved out, Donna.
Yeah.
It's hard. With a kid. Not that I know.
I'm not far into it either, but they're both good. Into either, but they're both good so far. Both of the books that Carly's reading. Awesome. Christina got teleported. Paul, no, it did not bring me here. I had to click on it, but I'm on a laptop.
I think it depends on if you have
Autoplay on.
autoplay on, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, for my laptop anyways. It does it on its own on the TV though.
Yeah, because I've got autoplay enabled on my laptop and it does it.
Me too, yeah.
Hannah's getting the kids ready for school and trying to finish Allow Me to Retort, A Black Guy's Guide to the Constitution. Sounds interesting. Christina, it does automatically on the TV, but I have to press the Go Now button on the laptop. I think that's because I have autoplay off, yeah. It does pop up when you have autoplay off and it says, everybody's going here. Don't miss out.
It does, yeah.
Laura!
Laura!
I'm running around like a headless chicken, so not reading yet, but we'll pop in later if you're still sprinting when the crazy settles. Sounds good.
Yes.
Of course, we'll still be sprinting. It's an all-day thing here on Wednesday. Good old hump day. They'll make a popping sound when someone joins backstage. A ding-dong. I would rather have a ding-dong.
Zoom has a ding dong.
He says, Laura! And Saluda, well, it didn't take long for things to start going pear-shaped. You know me.
It doesn't help that Coda and I encourage each other either.
It's the first thing in the morning for me and like midnight for Nicole. So
Yeah.
both got the brain.
Me and James are in the middle of the day.
And you're
2 p.m.
notes. You're in EST. Yep. It's just a little bit later over there.
Yeah.
Not much.
Brooke says, I did get If He Had Been With Me, and the audio is 8.5 hours long. I haven't heard of that.
That's not bad. I have.
I've heard a lot of good things about that book.
If He Had Been With Me?
Yeah.
Is it also a romance?
I have no idea. I've heard it's very sad.
Laura Nolan?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, the cover looks heavy.
Yeah.
I'll
There's a
ask.
second one in the series. I don't know if that's the first or the second one.
I'll take a look and let you know after the sprint. I have it in a tab.
Tabs for days.
You and your tabs.
There's 472 tabs. It's fine. No, we don't need to have Chrome.
Unfortunately, I cannot have more than like 6 tabs open. Otherwise, my Chromebook starts to slow down. So,
Oh no, when you are in uni, that
do
goes out the
have-
window.
When you work in recruiting, it goes out the window too. I used to have like thousands of tabs open, plus Excel and Outlook and all the things. Craziness. And says all the little bird hearts was on the bus 2023 Booker Prize long list. What's the bus stand for?
I don't know what BUS stands for, but Booker Prize Long List 2023.
Maybe one of the pieces of the list.
I don't know the wheel.
And I'm still working on my first coffee. Decipher for me, please.
And it's like, yeah, it's 11:30 at night, and I just finished 10 hours of streaming.
I know. You're a machine. You're a machine.
I mean, it is very caffeine fueled, but anyway, you know, when I'm sitting there and my legs going 100 mile an hour under the table.
I saw you were doing your thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
I do that too because I get nervous if I'm around a lot of people. So that's also a tick that I have as well.
Well, do we smell?
No, you don't smell well. Can't smell you from here. Too far away.
Okay,
on the
Anne helped us out. She said bus was an extra word.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Don't take
Just
the
an
bus.
unnecessary
Extra. Neva says hers laptop teleports when she doesn't have autoplay on.
Yeah, mine does as well. Like I don't have autoplay on, but it teleports me. So, I
Weird.
don't know.
Maybe it depends on some other setting that we don't know about.
Maybe.
No
Don't
idea.
know.
It's a mystery.
Yes.
We love a good morning.
Well, given that in the last 24 hours, YouTube decided that no one was going to be watching Brittany's stream.
Yeah, I heard about that.
While we were all there. Like, we were all there commenting, but it said that no one was watching the stream because YouTube went down. I'm not surprised that YouTube just does its own thing and teleports some people and doesn't teleport others. And you have the autoplay off and you have the autoplay on and it does it on the TV. That just sounds like YouTube in general.
Yeah, YouTube disabled live chat comments for me last week. Twice.
Had that happen too. Yeah.
I was on one of your events when the live comments went away, and that was really weird.
Yeah. So
Like,
I don't know if it's going to
disappeared.
happen. I have no idea if it's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to happen on our stream on Friday, Coda.
It's not going to happen. Nah.
I hope it does.
Everything good will happen. It's
Yes,
fine.
everything good will happen. Positive vibes. Yeah, Coda's going to be on my channel on Friday at 2 p.m. BST.
Which is 11
9
a.m.
a.m.
EST.
9 a.m. for you.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. No.
9 a.m. Mountain, 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Central, 11 a.m. Eastern. And if you're in Pacific, you just have to figure it out for yourself. No, I'm just kidding.
You're on your own.
Like, they're not awake yet. The Pacific people aren't awake yet. It's only 6:30 there.
It's on my channel, so you could just go and check it out.
Yes, definitely. Everybody watching, if you're not subscribed to all these lovely people, what are you doing? Like, go subscribe to our friends. See, Brecht has autoplay on, but teleporting still requires the button. Okay, there must be some other hidden question.
Mine only requires the button if I don't want to wait like 10 seconds. But if I wait the 10 seconds, it goes there.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it, Brecht.
Maybe everybody's just being really impatient.
Give me now.
Give me the sprint.
There's Vanessa's here. Good morning, Vanessa. Oh my goodness.
They walk into a ding dong.
Well, you know,
I guess for some people popping in to some of these conversations, they're just like,
I like that she phrased it. What did I walk into? Like, I can think of worse things to walk into. Make sure you close your eyes.
I forget what it was, but there was one time where I joined Notes' sprints at one point, and they were talking about some weird ass thing, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It was probably the day that we were talking about The Sims.
Yes.
Oh, because of Dawn. Yeah.
We confused a lot of people that day.
Was it that session?
And now Donna is known for
having a husband in the basement.
Yeah, that's how the basement thing started.
Yeah.
If anybody wasn't there, it's because we were talking about The Sims. I always locked my basement, my husband in the basement until he died.
I was there when Barnacle Buddy Reed was coined.
Who did coin that?
That was Kay in Notes' comments, because I think I was on screen with you.
UKK?
Yeah.
UKK.
I was like, what?
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, it's got it right.
Yeah, UKK came up with it in response to something else we were talking about. And then we really took it on. And I was like, we're doing this. That's what I'm calling it from now on.
I love it. It's the perfect term for what we all do all the time. Oh, Vanessa, walk it off. Elena, instead of cereal, I'm having oatmeal with chocolate powder and sugar. That sounds more delicious.
Sweet.
Sweet, yeah.
Tina.
Vanessa Coda can turn on a deep. Yeah, just you missed that. It's never too early or too late for raunchy talk. It just
Well, we've got all the time zones covered. We've got all the time zone covered. So
I swear I'm only like 10 pages away from a raunchy scene in here, so like it's all good.
Welcome to Australian After Dark.
It's the first time it actually has been after dark.
I mean, I can too. Oh, probably. I mean, there is a science to it, so.
Yeah.
Paper
I
sack,
wount know.
Paper sack and a feather. Just kidding. So here we go. We're getting warmed up for Stella. Romance, young adult fiction, contemporary high school love. This must be the book that Brecht was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I forgot what set it was called. My scroller.
If he had been with me, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the one in the tab.
Refer to your tabs, Coda.
the one in the that one. Cat's just getting moving. Need to take care of dogs, make my green drink, and run a couple of errands. Discord stuff to do when I get back. I'll try to pop on in a bit later. Okay, perfect. Yep, we'll be here until right before your sprints start. We'll make sure to end and send everybody over there. Vanessa, I had a no-show this morning, so I guess walking into the Smatella warm-up wasn't too bad of a consolation. Well, you could always come on up too and just, duck. Cat. And yay, sprints, let's go. Hello, Fiction Addictions. I don't remember your name, so please.
I think it's Amanda.
Amanda.
Okay. I think so, but I might be wrong.
Let us know.
No, I want to say it's Amanda as well. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I have a billion tabs open all the time, but it's worse because I have them spread out between like 3 different windows with no reasoning for what's in which window. Ooh, do you use Chrome, Carly? Because like a couple of years ago, they added this really cool thing where you can right-click the top of your window and you can name it. So like you can name this window, sprints.
You can also group tabs together, I think.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Each window has its tabs, and you can name every window. So, like, I have 2 windows open. Both of them have multiple tabs, but one of those windows is labeled OSA because it's just this spreadsheets for old school April, so that I can just go over there and enter my stuff. But when you go scroll down to the bottom, instead of it saying whatever website you're on at the top of the window when you hover over it, it'll say whatever you label that window. So it makes it a little easier to navigate when you have 10 million things going. I feel like when we invite people to our channels, it's like inviting them over to our house. Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just having a ball.
We do see each other's living spaces, so ignore the towel.
It's a beautiful color. It matches the background. Brand.
No problem, man. It was totally planned.
For me, live comments takes a while to load, so usually I have been there for 10 minutes and then I can start commenting. Oh wow, that's That's strange. It might be so. There's an option on the comments where you can change it from top comments to live comments. So make sure it says live instead of top. That might be something. Or your computer might be a little slow. Emil's here. Hello. Worse things to walk into than a ding dong. True that. True that. Cactus. Oh my God, I thought I was subscribed to everyone, but I wasn't to Leandra. Nicole the horror. I corrected that. Oh, yay. Yes. Thank you.
Leandra was the first one I subscribed to.
Mm-hmm.
But Leandra isn't here.
I know.
No, we'll have her on here one day. Does Leandra work on Wednesdays? Maybe that's.
I think so, because I have talked with her because I was going to be doing Wednesdays for my sprints, and she was saying that she might not be able to come because she is working on Wednesdays morning, but I think she works from home on that day. So.
Oh, well, Leandra, if you're watching.
I think it's a lot of editing that she does for the She Done It podcast.
Oh.
So, yeah. I could be completely wrong.
I usually work Wednesdays. Today's just a irregular day.
And this one's for notes. Mary wants to know if you've read Lady in White before.
I have. This will be my second time. So I know how it ends, but I remember nothing else.
The journey.
It's one of the ones that Coda left a very extensive list of buddy reads under one of my videos, and that was one of the books. It was like 15 books. Okay, this is what we're going to be reading. I'm like, okay, just find that list and pick from that.
You guys know how I stalk TBRs, and I will comment on your TBR. I have that book. I want to read it. Well, it's much worse if you do a video, like a haul. That's what she did a haul. And I was
116 books.
I have that book. I have that book. I have that book too.
I might do a video where I just show all the books I've bought this year because there's quite a lot of them.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
No, I'm
it's not posted
thinking
yet?
of doing it.
Oh, well, definitely do that so that I can comment.
I have that. I want that. Literally, one of the things about working at Amazon is when I'm in the library part of it, I see all the books I have or all the books I want, and I also see books that I have no idea what they are, but they sound good, so I then add them into my Amazon cart because we're allowed our phones on the floor.
Oh my gosh! See, I'm not allowed to work at Amazon. I was just walking around with like inappropriate faces on all the time if I was looking at that many books.
And whenever I was in Stowe, I'm in Pack now, but when I do go back to Stowe every now and then, I'm always around someone, and whenever we're in the library section, I go, yeah, I've read that one. It sucked. I've read that one. It was really good. And they get so annoyed.
You're supposed to let people know when it sucks.
Absolutely.
Every time someone joins my stream, I wonder what they wonder what they walked into. Well, I'm pretty sure we're consistent, you guys. I'm pretty sure people know who we are by now.
I think that anybody that comes to Neva's channel and they see us three on the screen, they know they're in for a bit of a journey.
Oh yeah, just seeing Neva on screen for me is like, okay then.
Well, and I was going to say, like, Vanessa didn't reach out to me and ask me to join Smetella randomly. I'm pretty sure she knew I had a mind. First things to walk into a gorilla. Well, close your eyes at you.
Duck.
I'm just here getting ready for campus and all my classes today and trying to figure out how you pronounce this scholar's name. Anyone have some help for this? Loretis?
Loretis?
I would say
Loredy.
Well, it depends if you want with my Portuguese accent or with my English accent because I have both.
Portuguese.
What's the Portuguese version?
Wait, I would say Loretis in Portuguese.
Lorette.
Yeah, but in English I would say Loretis. Well, it's basically the same.
And if it was French,
Oh, I don't know that.
wouldn't it be like Loretti?
Maybe.
I probably wouldn't pronounce the R.
Oh, don't pronounce it?
Yeah.
Loretis.
That's a lot more accurate.
That's how you make that sound.
French are always like silent consonants.
Yeah, but the R is not one of them.
It always seems like it is to me.
They're silent when they're at the end, right?
No,
When they follow a vowel?
it can also be in the middle of the word, but normally it can be like an S or like a T. But the R's are pretty strong.
Australians just don't pronounce ours.
Yeah, we do.
English in normal.
If it's at the beginning of the word, we do.
Yeah, at the beginning, but at the end, it's like, nah, man.
Yeah, so
It depends if you're a snob or not.
Absolutely.
They pronounce proper. They speak proper English, but most of us are bogans, and I'm not speaking for everybody, but most of us shorten everything.
Yeah, my mum grew up on a caravan park. She is as bogan as they come.
Awesome.
Bogan?
Yeah, bogan.
Is that similar to white class?
Top shelf.
That's that boots bar.
And the bar's not that high.
Well, there you go, Emma. Hopefully one of those pronunciations was correct.
I feel like we didn't help at all.
Was that a first name or a last name? And can we get the other? Because that'll help us maybe determine nationality. We can try to investigate more.
Maybe just go with sir. Excuse me, sir. Or hey, you. Just don't call him daddy.
Do you mean Teresa de Loretis?
Because that's what's coming up.
Everyone's commenting on the Sims conversation. LOL, always Neva. If Don is going to jail, we'll know why. It'll be this huge YouTube investigation. We'll all be called in.
All the drama channels will just be going off about.
They're like, never saw that coming.
Jess is here. Good morning, Jess. Thank you for coming in. Donna's advertising herself. Couldn't walk it off. You know. It all goes down in Notes' lives.
Okay.
A lot does, yes. Mondays are always good, you guys.
I'm so mad that I don't get to see most of it.
It's I look forward to your sprints every Monday morning. Notes. It's a soothing way to start out Monday morning. Hey, Courtney. Courtney's here, guys. And Roger that, Vanessa. Vanessa's laughing. And Christina saying hi. Just think about someone coming in the middle of Smatella comments. Yeah.
You were in fine form on the weekend.
If they're coming in the middle, they're coming too early. Christina, Dee Roger joining the chat again. Nice. Hi, Christina. Good morning, everyone from Alicia. Good morning. Just joining, eating breakfast and reading more The American Roommate Experiment by Elena Armas. Every time I hear
pronunciation in
Stella,
Portuguese is different.
What's that?
The pronunciation of the name of the author is
Oh.
different. The last name,
What is that?
Armas.
Armas.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Just let me know anytime, and I'll.
No. I found it very funny because like the differences for me are amazing.
Oh, my comments just jumped. No, we're good. Every time I hear Smatella, I think of sexy Nutella. Same.
Ever since I first saw it, I thought it was smut novella. Sorry, I thought it was like a novella thing, and everyone keeps saying Nutella. It's like,
I mean, it's Coachella, but Nutella works.
I know it is.
Every
I
area
know.
Hazelnuts are nuts too. I'm just getting out of bed. I need to work out. Enjoy your workout, Courtney. We're cheering you on. Hi, Mel, Amanda Jen. Hi. You can always check the spreadsheet for peeps' names. Is that done now? Like, that's another tab I always have open. Yeah, but where's
like an extra line, whatever column thing next to the @ and then it has its name in it. I don't know if I said that right.
That's true. Yeah. I am just here.
Next to the @
Yeah, like on the first page you open up, the second column is their name.
Page.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. I was not at that page. Oh, well, that was really convenient. Thank you, girls, for putting that together. That's awesome. Hello, Shauna. I feel like no one on BookTube works. We're all just here and don't have outside lives.
I only work 4 days a week, so that's why I'm always here.
I work here, so this is my work.
I used to work from home. Now I'm pretending like this is my job. So far, it's going well. Except for hi to Courtney. I'll read to Vanessa. Vanessa, I said this to my mom. Good morning, Alicia. We're just going to fly through some of these hellos. James, how do we send Amazon feedback about how they package books? My last few orders have been atrocious. So many damaged books.
Same.
So you have to do it through the app. It's in your order. You need to go there and do feedback. But I work in office. I work in a warehouse. I don't work back office, so I have no idea how all of that works. But definitely
customer service. What they'll want you to do is send them back, and then some if they're damaged.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I've done that, and then they resent them out, and they packaged them exactly the same way, and then the rough bastards that handled it gave me another damaged book. I gave up.
Yeah,
that sucks. That doesn't happen to me here. If my books get damaged here, it's because my stupid, lazy mailman won't get off his ass and walk my books to the front door. And we have a package box out there, but he won't use it if he can shove my package in my tiny thing. And I finally left him a note. I left my package in there and stuck a sticky note to it and was like, please put this in the box. My hole is smaller than yours. Because you can shove it in here with the big door open doesn't mean I can pull it out. Yeah. I'm not.
But I am curious. Did any of them have a sticker on the back that started with LPN? I do need to know that.
Why? Because it doesn't mean they're used.
Because it's like a sticker barcode on it. If it starts with LPN, it means it was in the warehouse, damaged or returned. And if it has an LPN sticker on it, packers cannot damage it out.
So that means
it gets sent out damaged because
time. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just wondering.
Inviting Coda was planned 100% for Spadella. I gave up on pronunciations. Oh, I just say it how it sounds in my head, which is why I'm almost always wrong.
I'm right there with you. Like, I just stopped talking and let everybody else pronounce it for me. Because I go into buffer mode. Brain's just glitching.
ML saying thank you for us trying to help with the name.
I feel like we were no help at all. But thanks for acknowledging the fact that we tried. We failed.
Yeah, according to the comments, we got it very wrong. So
yeah.
Well, according to Laura, you just have to add ha he ha after the word for French. It's just like if anyone's old enough to remember all that when it was first on. That's what Keenan used to do on all that. He would sit in the bathtub as Pierre Escargot. Do y'all remember that? It would be like learning French with Pierre Escargot, and he would say something in French, and then he would translate it, and he would be like, "Ha ha, your feet are like sticky cheese. Ha ha. Do you want to touch my rubber ducky? Ha ha." Yeah, dude, that was a hella long time.
What was this in?
On Nickelodeon, this show called All That. It's what Keenan and Kel spun off from. It's also what Good Burger spun off from.
I don't know any of those.
It's old. It's what the Amanda show spun off of.
I am 23. I was born in 2001.
Yeah, you're not old enough. It's like 25 plus years old. It was kind of like Saturday Night Live for kids. It was like a skit show, but
oh no, the only French character I can remember is Pepe Le Pew.
Excuse me, madame.
That poor
You've
cat.
been practicing this accent, Coda.
Huh?
I said you've been practicing this accent.
Oui, oui. This is what you're gonna get hit with next time. You thought you dodged the ding dong, now you have to dodge the wee wee. Oh goodness.
Well, I've lost James. Are you right there? You okay? Get yourself up.
We lost James.
Come the other way now.
You know what's funny is sometimes though Australians add an R to the end of words that end in A. So they're at least getting their R's out.
We do. We do say R's.
I refuse to
if
say
they're at the beginning.
An R at the end of it. But yeah, I've always said Carly like Carly.
I don't know, it's Carly. Like,
yeah, it's Carly.
Isn't that? I can hear an R in there. Bogan is like a redneck. It's not quite. Not quite.
Sort of, but not really.
Yeah. I'm gonna veto. I'm gonna veto that. That's not right.
This is the other name, not Bogan.
Yeah.
Apparently, if your last name is Bogan, you're not doing so great. Carly, that's how people in Massachusetts pronounce their R's too. That is true. Yeah.
That's like Boston, isn't it? I'm not very good at US. Whatever.
Oh,
it's Boston.
It's a Delortis.
So it was the person.
She is Italian, so if that helps.
Okay.
So it might be not saying mine the way that I say it might be the most like
yeah.
The closest.
Proximate? The closest, yes, thank you.
So Teresa, if you're from the country, or Teresa, if you're from
Oh, you have to do more emphasis in the R's because it's Teresa. The
Teresa.
R.
Oh, and so it's different. I was doing Spanish. No, Italian is Teresa.
No, Italian might be also different because I don't speak Italian. But the last name might be Di Laurentiis, not Laurentis, no, Di Loretis.
I'll just call her Teresa DeLore, but say it with a country accent so she not on
Dolores.
Hey, Trisha Dolores. Doloritis. She just leaves your classroom. Hey, Mel, this is what I found. Pronounce Teresa Dolores is
Might take a whole lecture
that
to
would be
pronounce that.
that would be how my Italian teacher would say we pronounced words. She always said that we spoke Italian as if we all had Tourette's, because all of our, like, we put all the emphases in the wrong place.
Mhm.
So,
Okay, so you do this pronunciation then.
oh yeah. So it would sound like what you just said. According to her, she was like, "That's how you all sound in Italian."
I don't know. I'd say the first name is Teresa.
But in Italy, it's
That would be close in Italian.
Are you okay over there, Coda? You sound like you're having a seizure of some sort.
I'm having a stroke.
It's too early to learn Italian. I think you should go with Coda's French pronunciation. Yeah. They love each other, right? An early queer theorist.
Yeah. Because we were asking you what the first name was.
Oh.
But I literally just Googled the last name and it came up with her.
Oh, okay. It's true. Ours are pronounced ah.
Yeah.
Y'all are in my
well,
brain.
it's September, it's November, it's October, it's December. Okay, it's not December.
Oh, no.
See how weird that sounds?
December.
Over here, it's December.
December.
Because you're frozen. And it's
It's so hot.
I love it.
Here's my question for you, Nicole. What sound does the lion make?
It roars.
So you have an R there.
Yeah, because it's at the beginning.
But not at the end.
Yeah, it's
not
at
at
the
the end.
beginning. You can hear the difference. Yeah.
It roars.
It roars.
Yeah.
It roars.
It roars.
It roars. Rawr.
Asterix Rolex, the Asterix.
Vanessa loves it. My brain's always in the gutter. Thank you, Vanessa.
It's the best place to be.
I mean, I was born here.
Well, we established the other day that we were trashy.
Yeah.
I mean, we all came from it, so I mean.
I'm like, embrace it. It's not white trash, it's white class.
That's right.
Shauna says I'm reading or editing, reading today.
Doing something today.
Because I have too much to read this month. Haha. Shauna, coming from you, and I know you've already read like 5 books this week. It's Wednesday, so
I'm on book 5 of the month, I think.
I stopped counting because I'm reading all at once. So I finished a book.
I think I'm on book 5, yeah.
I've read 52 books this year, that's all I know.
I won't tell you how many I've read. Because I'm just about to log the book I just finished. But this month, I think I'm up to 13, maybe 14.
We're 17 days in.
I've read 13 books. So yeah. And I've still got all those behind me to do, not the Harry Potter ones, those ones. So yeah.
That's a lot of books.
Yeah, I'm on books 2 for that.
The dirty minds in the comments are making fun of
your
my
small
play
hole.
on words here. Every time accidentally say something dirty.
Accidentally.
Anne's retired, so I don't do anything I don't want to. Hey.
Amen.
Props all the way. That's also paying attention to the puns underlying. And Sadia's here. Hello, Sadia. And we're almost to the bottom of the comments, guys. We've been talking for an hour, so we will go to sprint. Let's just zoom through the rest of these. Vanessa's snorting. That's good. Clear the this first thing in the morning. But it's morning time. I mean, it's after midnight at Nicole's.
It's 3 p.m.
It's one
here.
past midnight.
And it's 3 p.m. here.
Yeah.
So-
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Yes, that's the one.
I think I've seen just that clip of it, and that's it.
Oh no, I am.
Well, they
I
just
just know
made a
what you are
sequel.
talking about.
They just made a sequel to Good Burger.
They did.
Yeah, like with Keenan and Kel. I haven't watched it, but it should be nice and dumb. That's what I'm thinking. All right, seizures, Tourette's. We're laughing. Now Mel's not going to be able to see the name in class. And Anna's coming. Good morning, Anna. Officially in our new home, and this is the first time I've been able to come on Sprint in days. I've missed it. Oh, we're so glad you're here. We are going to sprint, I promise. We're almost to this. Y'all know us. I don't remember.
So I've officially read 96 books for the year.
Jesus.
It's time for vacation. It's time for TV.
Well done. Well
I
done.
have been watching TV. I've been watching NCIS.
Oh, that's
I
right.
love NCIS.
Yeah, I'm up to season. I think I'm about to start season 6.
Yeah, I'm on season
I've only got
6
like
too.
21 to go.
I almost made it through a 20-minute episode of X-Men 97 last night before I passed out. I'm like, I can do it. It's only 20 minutes long. And I just finished book 5 now on book 6, 7, and 8. All right. Get him done. Who's got a dirty mind? Looks around, empty room. Good morning to Anna. Good morning to Christina. And are you raising your hand, Dee Dee? Dee Dee is raising her hand. And we've made it to the bottom of the comments. You guys, we did it. It only took an hour and 2 minutes. All right, so we are going to go to Sprint. Talk amongst yourselves for one moment while I find the timer. So I did not do that today.
Oh.
I always forget to do that.
So I have to go to work, so I won't be here when you guys come back.
Oh no, not work, dreaded work.
I know I'm supposed to be keeping the illusion that this is all I do, but
Oh, well, have a good day at work. I'm so glad you came on with us this morning.
Me too.
Cool. Well, how late do you have to work today?
till 4.
We will just
What time
be
is
wrapping up probably when you get off. So, well, thanks again for coming, everybody out there. If you're not subscribed to Nicole, it's Noteworthy Fiction is the channel name, and she just prints every Monday morning. Is there anything else you want to plug before you take off?
I'm sure there is, but
I got nothing.
We come in with our dirty comments and our dirty minds. It's like an eraser. Everything you had going on before you joined. Oh, all right. Thanks for joining us. And let me get I'm still getting the timer. I have the timer ready. Just kidding. I did it. You guys. We'll go for an hour sprint. Does that sound good with everybody?
Yeah.
And I know how to work this, I promise. All right. I'm going to star the comment too before I forget. Look at me doing it right. Yay! Hello. I need help.
Come on, man, you can get it together.
This is the right way, Dakota.
What are we doing?
It's like, I get what the painting's called, but it's God and then Adam.
All right, cool. So we are good to go now, everybody, and we will see you in a little less than an hour. Welcome back. Welcome back. I may have to get up and close the door because the cars are going by. Let me make us bigger. How'd everybody's spring go?
I did edit a bit. I think it went nice. I am almost finished with editing my video, so that's nice. I just have to film the outro for it.
Awesome. James?
So I read, what was it? 54 pages. And I was feeling a bit restless at the end there, so I paced my living room, which is why the door was open.
I went and sat on the porch for a little bit, and I got to 56% in Providence. What about you, Nicole? What'd you do? What'd you get up to?
I forgot that I had a book that I was halfway through when I was reading. So I ended up reading 30 pages. I've only got about 100 pages left in this, so about an hour left on audio. And I made a chamomile tea and had a ham toasty.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Miss, I'm not going to read anything.
Hence, that's how I have reached almost 100 books.
Yeah.
That's true.
How exciting. Okay. Sounds like everybody had a decent sprint. You can check in on the comments. Let me find my star. Notes took off to work, so we've got a lot of goodbyes. And Anne's asking, has anyone watched The Chosen on Netflix? I haven't.
No.
No.
I'm like, I'll go look it up. What is it? Oh. No, I have not watched this. I didn't even. It's not its fourth season. Wow. Yep, never even heard of it. Breck says, I just looked and I read 11 books and 5 of those are this month. Nice.
That's nice.
Nice.
Elena, I have to go now. Thanks for sprints. You're probably gone, Elena, but thank you for coming. Goodbye to Elena. Kirsty says, okay, my brain is not in reading mode right now, so I'm going to head off and do some cleaning or something instead. Thanks for the hangout. Thanks for coming in, Kirsty. It's always good to have you. Maria headed out for morning walk. Be right back. Hi if you're back. Enjoy your walk if you're not. Julie, hi, friends. Just stopping in to say hi while I'm working today. Hi, Julie. Thank you for coming in. And then Notes went off to work. Goodbye to Notes. Cute kitty. This must be the timer. I tried to get it to purr, but I couldn't hear it coming out of the strip.
Oh.
Had another no-show today. Well, may as well take the day off there, Vanessa.
At this rate?
Time for lunch.
Absolutely.
And it says, I have a meeting for the next hour, so I'll miss the chatty bit, but I'll be back later. Awesome. We'll see you when you get back. Brett got 15% of Once Gone Done. Once Gone Done. And honestly, just not gripping. Not in a bad way, but just an average thriller. They can't all be winners.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to read it if it's not fun.
That's true. DNFing is also self-care, so.
And MJ popped in. Hi, MJ. Yay. Thank you for coming in. How cool. You're probably at work. How's the day going? Kiana says, I got to page 236. Almost done. Woohoo.
Nice.
And says hi to MJ. MJ says hello. I read a chapter, 26 pages, doom scrolled for a bit, and played some Monopoly Go. Hey, Dee Dee, productivity. We love to see it. Made food and played games on my phone. Nice.
That
I
sounds
haven't
nice.
played the connections for today yet on New York Times, so I need to do that. Stretch my mind with the word game every morning. So Luna got to page 120 of The Magician's Nephew. Nice. That should be close to the end then, right? 'Cause those are pretty small books. Alicia, I updated my Goodreads and I'm currently at 36 out of 52 books read, hoping to finish that 52 by the end of May. You can do it.
Nice. I think I am on 20 something out of 50.
I don't even know where I'm at.
I am also a slow reader, so that helps.
Totally fine. Everyone reads at their own pace.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
You see a lot of people on TikTok that are like, "Oh, how did you read so much?" Like, you can't have read that much. That's impossible. It's like, people
Well,
read what they read.
Yeah, it depends on your life too. Like, I don't have any kids and I work from home, and I don't work, like, I start work at 9:30, I rise early and I go to bed late.
Yeah.
So, like, after I finish work, there's like 5 or 6 hours where I can
Ooh.
be reading. So I just make a choice to read rather than watch TV. So that's how I end up reading so much.
That's true.
And not all those books that I have read this year have been audiobooks either. Some of them have been with my eyeballs, and that also includes all arcs, and there's a few like cookbooks in there and all that sort of stuff. But I've still had to read them because they're arcs, so, and craft books and stuff. It just, it depends where you are in your stage of life and what other things you've got going on. And evidently I have no life because
I think it was on Monica's Instagram page. I think someone commented like, "How do you read so much since you are working like a 9 to 5 job or something like that?" And then she was like, "Well, I do with my free time whatever I want to do. So read is one of the things that I want to do. So I do reading, something like that." So
Yeah, I have 3 days off. I have 3-day weekends, and I have 2 30-minute breaks that I read during at work.
yeah.
Yeah, same here. I used to get up and read for 2 to 3 hours before work. And then I worked from 8 to 5, but I would read on both of my 15-minute breaks and on my hour lunch. And then I get off of work and I read all night. So it just depends on where your priorities lie.
Absolutely.
That's it. It all comes down to priorities.
Right.
Yeah, and I've decided at the beginning of this year that this year reading is my top priority. So that's what I've been doing.
Well, mine is to finish my master's degree, so
Well, yes, but I don't have school. So
that's true.
So we're wondering if this is the same from a book. I'm on IMDb right now, and this says that The Chosen is based on the life of Jesus, if I'm looking at the right series. It doesn't say that it's adapted from a book.
From the Bible, perhaps?
I mean, it's
Sorry.
probably adapted from the Bible.
It had to be said.
Some sense.
It's about Jesus. I'm guessing the book's the Bible.
yeah, if the book is by Chime Potok, I think that says, it's not the same.
Yeah, typically on IMDb, if it's based on a book, you can go to the writer's credits and they'll credit the author of the book as well. And I'm not seeing anything like that on here. So I'm going to go with probably not the same. Vanessa, I get paid $60 for every no-show. So racking up the money for more books.
Yes.
It's always nice to get paid for nothing.
That's true.
I'm always down for cash for nothing.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. For like an hour yesterday, I was just standing around doing nothing.
It happens. When I worked at the supermarket, I had to be there for 4 hours. And if those hours I had no one, I had no one. Which did not happen, but
Happened a couple of times with me when I was at the Chinese restaurant.
Vanessa says she can work on other stuff when people no show, so it's like getting paid twice.
oh,
I love that. It's It's even better than getting money for nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Alicia says reading with audiobooks really helps get through them. I agree.
I've
agree.
tried audiobooks. I cannot do them.
I used to be like that until Wheel of Time.
Same. I've only been listening to audiobooks for 2 years.
Yeah, my mum has listened to them my whole life, but my mind just wanders too much to be able to just...
Have you tried speeding it up?
Speed them up.
Yeah, I have. I tried
reading along.
Yeah, reading along, it really helps. I did that with Emily Wilds, and it was amazing.
The first time I ever read Harry Potter, my parents made me listen to the audiobook and read at the same time because it would apparently slow me down with reading because I read too fast as a kid. But I haven't recently. I may try that again. Like, I do have an Audible account because it's comes with my Prime account, you know. So I'll try that.
That's how I got into it. Like, I couldn't do them by themselves. I would get distracted. I'd get lost. And it depends on the narrator. Like, one of the first ones that I tried was Call Me By Your Name, and the narrator didn't differentiate between the two male characters' voices.
Yeah, but Call Me By Your Name is just a bad book.
I like that book. I like that book a lot, but it's not a good audiobook.
It's got some very problematic stuff around it.
Isn't everything?
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that just
talking about the age gap?
You go here and there, and you find
the age gap. The younger one is a minor. That's what I don't like.
He's 17, right?
He's still a minor.
I won't tell you.
Okay, I love a good age gap.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to cover your ears because if I go into what I was up to at 17, there was nothing minor about that. And I'm guessing by Coda's smile on his face, there was nothing minor about his 17th year either.
I was 17 was a good year, you guys.
Yeah, 17 was 1987 for me. It was a fabulous year.
I mean,
mine is 90.
Real, even at 15. I guess my point is not everybody wants to read about that kind of stuff, but it does happen in real life.
Yeah. I know it does. I'm just a little bit uncomfortable with minor adult stuff.
Well, I don't know how the laws work over there, but here in Colorado, it's 15 and 10 years.
In Western Australia, at least, it's 18. It's 16, but it's 16. But only for people under 18, if you get it.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah, so that
you
parents
can be with somebody 18 or under if you're 15 or older.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it can't be, it can't be an adult, and it definitely cannot be like someone with power over you, like a teacher or anything. So technically it is 16, but it's only for other minors. I think it was done as a safeguard so that parents can't call statutory rape for their kids with their partners that are also kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure about the rest of Australia, but that's how it is in Western Australia.
I disregarded all those rules.
Rules?
Rules? Oh, there's rules? Really? No.
Christina worked on the spreadsheet, might have taken a tiny nap, and then got a second coffee. Jamie, good morning. Wow, Nicole, you've not turned into a pumpkin yet.
I've started drinking chamomile tea, so it could happen on camera. You never know.
I've fallen asleep on stream once. I have fallen asleep on stream once.
I have fallen asleep as a guest star.
Yeah, it thankfully wasn't mine, and it was a couple years ago, back when I was doing writing streams instead of reading streams. And yeah, it was like past midnight. I was home alone, so I was like, yeah, I'll jump on with a friend, and then I fell asleep like 10 minutes into it.
It happens.
Yeah.
Okay, we read Jamie. Jamie, where you at? I thought you were coming today. Vanessa says, I'm up to 63 books this year. I also don't have kids yet. So take up my time, and my job is super flexible.
Yeah.
That helps.
Makes sense.
I think I was at 32. Of course, I read like 5 Goosebump books and some short stories and stuff too.
Yeah, I've read 52 this year.
Alicia says, I have 2 little ones that I schedule my reading around. LOL. 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there.
All adds up.
Makes sense. Exactly.
Ask and you shall receive.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll see how well the internet works. I'm pretty good. I don't know if my internet's going to cooperate this morning or not. Yeah.
You're a little choppy, but you're coming through. So far, so good. Just make sure you're always smiling in case you freeze.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see. MJ says, audiobooks save my life, and I read whenever I can. It's my favorite hobby. That's
I do want to say that some of the other people at work, they sneak in an earbud so that they can listen to things while they work. We're not supposed to do that. But I may get myself some like knockoff Apple AirPods or something, and just try and listen to an audiobook like that.
I can't. I couldn't when I was working listen to audiobooks at work because there's too much reading and talking and other stuff involved.
Yeah. Well, I work next to a conveyor belt, so technically we're not supposed to listen to anything so that we can hear everything, you know. But like 5 to 10 people do it, and it's like, I want to see if I can get away with it.
One earbud in, you can totally still hear.
Yeah.
Jamie, what are you up to this morning? What are you reading? How's it going?
Well, I literally just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I haven't started reading yet today. But I'm reading Tom Lake, which I started last night in Nicole's sprints. And beyond that, I haven't even made coffee yet. So it's early.
Did you end up finishing Deep Into the Ocean, or are you still working on that one?
I only read through page 105, so the end of chapter 7.
Okay, I have not started yet, but you probably knew that.
I'm gonna do 100 pages kind of every couple days.
Okay.
So you'll have time, because I'm trying to get through some of the Dublin Literary Award books, and I can only read those on Nicole's sprints, and I'm going to say I can only start them on Nicole's sprints, because otherwise I have to wait until Thursday. But yeah, so I'm going to be focusing a lot more on those for a little while, and yeah, so you have time.
I am done with the list.
Yay!
Done with my list. God.
We can't wait for the last vlog to hear about the final 5-star book.
So Nicole, are you going to read happy books now?
Oh yeah. Well, no, because I picked up Em and Me, and and this is a mother-daughter one. Although it's not as traumatic as ones that I've been reading, but I mean, I've got Lucky, which is a criminal one where she's got a lottery ticket that she can't cash in because she's a criminal. So that sounds like a fun time.
That one sounded so fun.
Yeah.
What else have I got up there? Nothing. Everything's got stuff in it. That's about the
Diary of Anne Frank's up there somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, I'll bust that puppy out. Oh, I've got the Handmaiden up here as well.
Ooh.
And Rebecca.
The Handmaid's Tale. I don't know, maybe the non-fiction might be the way to go. you're a badass at making money.
I love.
I don't imagine that there's any trauma in this.
You should read that.
I-
I haven't read that one, but I read "You Are a Badass."
I would not
She's
read
hysterical.
that. I would not read that.
Why?
Why?
The author is into MLMs.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's into what?
And
Multi-level marketing.
marketing.
I mean, I don't care about that sort of stuff. So yeah,
Like
doesn't
pyramid
faze me.
schemes? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
pyramid schemes.
Yeah,
But still, she
doesn't
may
try
have
to
some.
get
She
you
may
to
have some
do anything in
information
your book,
that you
at
can
least
glean
in
from
your
it. That so. Isn't
information.
everything a multi-level marketing thing? Like,
No.
isn't corporations the same thing? Like, they're exactly the same
No.
thing.
No.
So yeah, but it doesn't. That sort
So-
of stuff doesn't bother me. So yeah.
Yeah, I read her first book, and there's no pyramid scheme involved in it.
Mm.
It's just about being the best version of yourself that you can be.
Yeah, and this is pretty much what this is too.
So
It helps you to discover like the psychology behind things, like what holds you back, how to prepare your taxes, and all that sort of stuff. Shape your reality. It's just all like mindset stuff, goal setting, all that sort of stuff. So there's nothing MLL, whatever in it. And even so, regardless of whether she's into it or not, I'm not going to sign up to an LM, whatever, like regardless of what she's into. It doesn't mean that I'm going to sign up to it, but I can still take information that she has and use it for whatever purpose. Doesn't mean that I'm going to be into a multi-level marketing thing.
just just the same with every self-help book, right? Like you should take it with a grain of salt. You should embrace what you like about it, and you should disregard what you're not into, because
I get that.
It all comes down to critical thinking. Like if you're a sheep and you're going to follow, then that's on you. But if you're a critical thinker, then you're going to think outside the box. You're going to take what they say and you're going to do with what you want.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean? You're going to make up your own mind about it. So it all comes down to critical thinking and thinking for yourself, not just being a sheep and following along with the crowd.
And you will not like put what they are saying like to the T into your life. So you have to take what fits you and your life and your lifestyle better. So if you don't like MLMs, you don't do them. Like there's a bunch of them here in Portugal, and I am like, no, thank you. That's like a weird scheme for you to also lose some money. So that's
there's always investment involved when you go into it, for sure.
You take what you want from books. So if you are taking the bad stuff, that's on you, actually.
Yeah, I totally understand. I'm just not that into self-help books.
Yeah, but you don't have to be. That's everybody can read whatever they want. So
I've read a few and I've enjoyed the few that I've read, but not all of them are going to be for everyone, right? Like what I like about Jen Sincero is she doesn't shove religion down your throat. Which that's fine. I like religion. I like that other people have religion, but if I'm trying to I personally don't always need to incorporate that in my goal setting, and
like
you know what I mean.
I don't either.
That she gives you into things without making that the whole thing, which a lot of self-help books do.
I have only read 2 self-help books. One of them was Ikigai and the way to find like happiness in your life, and the other one was Unfuck Yourself, which also helps with your mind, which I like. So I also want to read the Atomic Habits one. I have it, and I don't know if Dolly Alderton books are self-help, but I have the one that's yellow. Everything we know, about love. We don't know about love. Something like that.
I haven't read any of those. The Atomic Habits one is okay, but I think that it's stuff that you already know. Like, it's just refreshing what you already know about setting habits and goals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
For me, out of these two books, I would go with the 5 a.m. Club. I think that was a better book than what it was, because again, that's setting goals and helping you to get into a mindset and all that sort of stuff to improve. But yeah, the 5 a.m. Club was a far better book, because essentially they were the same book, but it was a far better book because it was more realistic, and it wasn't just stuff that, because I felt like the Atomic Habits one, they were just rehashing what we've already learned in high school, really, and they just put it into a book and got paid for it.
I get
Oh yeah,
it.
that was a very popular book. I remember when that first came out, because I was at Amazon Australia at that point instead of Amazon Scotland, and it was like every third or fourth item I was picking was that book.
Which one was that? The 5 a.m. Club?
Habits.
Atomic Habits, yeah. It's super popular.
It
There's
is.
another, like, along the same vein, I'm just trying to think who it is. It'll come to me. She's all over YouTube as well. I can't think of her name right now. She's got blonde hair. She wears glasses. She's on Instagram. She's on YouTube. She's got ADHD. She was diagnosed late. Someone's got to pick this up in the comments eventually. I can't think of her name.
Let's find out if anybody. We'll get down there.
Yeah.
So, fiction addictions. Audiobooks are fickle for me. Some books I can do audio. Some books I can't.
My first one was Iron Widow, which I loved. I think that book was really nice on audio.
I listen to a lot of audio. And, yeah.
I liked that book, but I didn't listen to the audio.
I used to fall asleep to audiobooks. If they're on 1 speed or even 1.2, I'm starting to nod off, because it's like someone's reading to me, and it reminds me from when I was a kid. So whenever my partner listens to them pretty slow, because he's like, otherwise he'd just be burning through the books, and he's in the truck all the time. So that's the only way he gets to read. And when I listen to him, I'm sitting in the passenger seat, he'll be talking to me and we'll listen to the book, and then he'll look over because you awake. I'm like, no, I'm snoozing because your book's too slow. So when I go in the truck with him, I actually have my audio books in. That's how I can listen to them at my own speed.
Nice. Yeah, I listen to audiobooks to go to sleep. I have ADHD and autism, and going to sleep used to be really hard before I figured out the audiobooks trick. But I put on an audiobook that I know really well, and that's the only time they're at 1 speed. And it's like watching a favorite movie. It's just on in the background. You know all the lines, and your brain can kind of track along. And so I fall asleep. So this month I've been doing Philip K. Dick books, and they produce really weird dreams, but they're really good audiobooks.
I will fall asleep if I am not doing something else. Like I have to be reading along or working on some chores or doing some crafting or something.
I normally do them when I'm on a walk, because I cannot, like, if I'm doing like a craft or something, my mind like goes away from the book. So on walks I can like focus on the books. So that's how I do.
It's funny how we're all different, and what helps us get through audiobooks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I really should start listening to them when I go on walks, but then again, my mind wanders and I listen to music.
That's why I do audiobooks on walks or music, because I don't want my mind wander, so I don't get anxiety.
Yeah.
I've been doing audiobooks during walks, but I support listening to music too. Like I love music, and I don't tend to listen to music as often as I should, like as often as I used to, because I'm always reading. So
yeah, like every time I go on walks, I just put it in my headphones and listen to some music.
For me, the only time I'm not listening to audiobooks or reading is when I'm on a walk. That's the one time where I'm actually not plugged into anything audio at all.
Silence is good for you, though. Like it's recommended that you have those moments of silence throughout the day.
Yeah.
That's usually when I'm sleeping.
That's true.
I'm pretty silent when I'm sleeping too, and I don't dream.
I
That's
That's
my quietest
really weird
time.
dream.
But I also talk when I'm sleeping sometimes. So
It's got to be entertaining for anybody else that's there.
yeah, if someone
Not so
likes
quiet for
what
them.
wants to like to talk, I am like, yeah, you can talk with me when I'm asleep. I will answer you. So
I would talk to you too. That's what I do when people talk in their sleep around me. I try to initiate conversation, try to induce the dream, try to steer it in a certain direction.
one day my mom came to my room when she was leaving for work, and it was like 5 or something in the morning, and I was asleep, and she was like, oh, I'm going to work, and I was like, yeah, I'm just finishing this order, go. So yeah, this happens sometimes.
Donna made sure her vlog was out, ate breakfast, and needs to switch the laundry. Alicia, I usually read along with the book, and my speed is usually 2.5. That's about how fast I read along as well.
Yeah.
Found out I can do Harry Potter at like 2.85 though.
Yeah.
Those easy books. And I listened to whatchamacallit, nodded at 3 times speed, and I didn't miss anything. Dee Dee says, I think once you find a good narrator, audiobooks can be fun.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And you have to find your pace too, right?
Mhm.
And that's why I suggest reading along with it, because then you can kind of adjust the sound to read at the same pace as you normally read, and it'll make it a little bit easier.
If I'm
And
outside,
use headphones. I think it's so much easier to understand when the voice is in your head than when it's like on a speaker out here.
Yeah, I definitely
basically
listen
only
slower
use-
on a speaker.
Mhm.
yeah, I do listen slower when I'm outside. So I do 1.7 outside, 2 or 2.5 when I am inside. So or reading along. So
Yeah, same here. Dee Dee says, I didn't like reading, but now I prefer an audiobook if the narrator isn't
oh, I think she's saying that she didn't like being read to.
being read to. Yeah. Hey. You read it right. It wasn't even written wrong. I just read it wrong. I was giving birth to my second child at 17. Well, there you go.
Yeah. A lot of minors do a lot of adult stuff.
Yeah.
I know they do, and that's fine if they do it with other minors. I just don't like it when they do it with adults.
You would be scared what minors do here in Portugal. Not me though, because I was pretty saint, but other people. We started drinking at like 12, which it's concerning.
Yeah, I was a very sheltered child, so I did none of that.
I was not sheltered. I just had a very like introverted personality, which made me like want to stay home more than go outside. And at 17, I was in the age that I like to gaming. So I did a lot of gaming at that age.
Me too.
Which was like 7 years ago.
We won't get into what Nicole and I did at that age.
Yeah, like I was just thinking, like, yeah, that's definitely like that's an after dark.
Well,
Some
that's
of that
for
stuff
you.
we probably couldn't even talk about after that.
No.
Good morning. Jaleesa's in. Good morning, everyone. Finally made it into the office. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing swell.
I'm doing okay.
Yay.
Despite everything, I'm doing okay.
Vanessa says, in the past, when I was in my hoe phase, I definitely was like, let me see your ID so I can verify age, not trying to get down with a minor.
I have never been in a hoe phase.
Carding people to get in your club.
It's in the future.
Hoe phase is such a great phase. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know.
Everybody should embrace their inner hoe.
Yeah,
and let that hoe out to run every now and again.
Get it out of your system before you're trying monogamy, at least.
Yeah, this is slightly uncomfortable for me because I've never done anything.
I think it depends also on your background. Not only that, but like
Oh yeah, I was raised Mormon, so
That's why I was saying it. I knew that. So
I grew up in a Catholic household. That does have nothing to do with it.
no, that's true. That's true. It also depends on a lot of things.
it's
Yeah.
one side of the spectrum or the other.
My dad's side of the family is all Mormon,
Yeah.
and my mom's side of the family is not.
I'm surprised they got married then, because Mormons don't like getting married outside the church.
Back when they got married, he wasn't active in the church.
Okay.
Because he was, like 20 something. He got married when my mom was 19. And that would mean he was like 24, I think. And he wasn't active. He only recently went back to the church in the last 20 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
I felt like I was locked in a tower when I was 17. My mom didn't let me go anywhere. Aww.
Towers have windows.
Yeah.
Let down your hair.
Rapunzel.
Kiana was innocent at 17, started college virgin, and had 2 kids when I graduated.
Obviously, the college years were awesome.
College makes you rat, didn't it?
Yeah, I am currently a virgin, so I have no experience with any of this.
Well,
I'm 54, so.
you're reading the right books. Lisa says, LOL, I never really paid people too much mind and never really dated. My mother always made it seem like having pregnant friends in high school was contagious, so I didn't have any.
So when I was in high school, I was like almost 18, no, 17, 18. A girl like 5 years or something younger than me was pregnant when I was in high school. So that doesn't surprise me.
Girls pregnant in middle school when I was growing up.
Yeah, that's true.
That says, James, I have 100% had earbuds in while working with the patient, especially for something that doesn't require me to actively work with them, like if I'm giving them a questionnaire.
That's true.
My hair covers my ears.
Yeah. Well, it's
maybe grow your hair a little bit longer, just to cover your ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I have to put it up.
You can't win either way. You can always get those there's invisible ones you can get that go right in your ear.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting one of those, but the conveyor belt is literally right next to me. So anyone going even close to them has to have like no loose things on them. Because there have been things that have gone stuck in it. Like at my old place, someone got their hands stuck in the conveyor belt while I was there.
That will mess your hand up permanently.
Oh yeah, it did. I didn't see it.
I've seen pictures of somebody. My friend works over at a steel yard, and he showed me pictures of somebody who put their hand in I don't remember if it was a grinder or a mill or some other type of heavy machinery equipment, but yeah. Amber Lee is here. Good morning. Today I'm reading The Tainted Cup and also going to start Return of the Crimson Guard by Ian C. Esselmont. That's a name.
Very real.
Alicia, I have those books, a yellow one and a blue one. Hi, Coda. Hi, everyone. Hi, Olivia. Anne says, my cat is driving me crazy.
Well, my dog is pretty peaceful. So
you see that. My cats are MIA.
Oh, I didn't even see the dog.
No idea what they're doing.
He's here, yeah.
I'm being stared at by one of mine. It's like, what are you doing talking to the screen right now?
I love dogs. I love animals. I love animals so much.
Dee says, so I went to check out the book Lucky as the cover and synopsis looked and sounded good, but guess who already has it?
It happens. It can happen.
As with every book. Totally agree, Nicole. Critical thinking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Non-fic or fic?
Both.
Must be. I don't remember what this was in regards to. That was.
I think it was about like taking like what they are saying in books for your own
Yeah.
life, depending on whatever book.
Right. Okay.
Both.
Lisa says,
Yeah.
right, I agree, Nicole. It does come down to critical thinking and not being a sheep. Unfortunately, there are a lot of sheep. This reminds me of the Bell experiment.
Ooh.
Well, elaborate, Lisa. I don't know what
She
the
does, yeah.
Bell experiment is. Lisa says, books that like and all books like that and all self-help books, they are only good to read for opening your mind and gathering information to research and look up later and learn about that topic.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mhm. And it comes down to just back down to that critical thinking, taking what you need, using it for the way you want to use it, not because that person says you should do it that way. Everything can be tweaked. Every rule is meant to be broken. There are just rules are just guidelines.
You just have to find your way.
Logically, I get that, but I have autism, and that's kind of makes it like I see a rule. It has to be like that's the rule.
I have a
It
bit of
can't
that
change.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the more you read on a topic, the more you have a background that you can apply to what you're reading next. So if you're reading a topic, I do the binge approach to taking in information, which is also really common for autistic people, where I'll read 50 books by all these different authors on a topic. By the time you're partway through that, you have so much background information, you can cross-check what you're reading next from what else you already know.
Yeah.
That works. Dee says Dahlia Alderton does have 2 nonfiction, Good Material and Ghost.
The one that I have is Everything I Know About Love, which I went to check on Goodreads, and I think it's also nonfiction. I think it's something along the lines of being her memoir or something like that.
Okay.
I thought Good Material was her latest novel, not nonfiction.
I don't know. Dahlia Alderton players on that.
That person. You're starting to sound like me, Coda.
Lisa's explaining the Bell. Was it the Bell experiment?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a room full of people. Some know about the experiment and some don't. Every time the sound of a bell rings, the people who know about the experiment stand up. Okay. Eventually, the people that didn't know about the experiment follow suit and stand with each bell ring too. Comical but sad.
Yeah.
I have anxiety, and I would think that I had missed something, so I would stand up with them.
I also have anxiety, so I do understand that. But you can find your own way through stuff.
I want to be in the Bell experiment. I'm going to sit there and listen to my book and just completely ignore that people are standing up.
I'd be that's what I'd do. I'd probably be sitting there going, what are you doing? Like, why are you standing up?
True.
That looks like too much work for me. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing. You keep standing up.
Savin's here. Hello. Just had dinner and now I can finally join in. Woohoo.
Nice.
And Nikki's here. Hello, Nikki. I'm starstruck. Look at these amazing, gorgeous panel. Yay. Thank you for being here. Christine says, silence freaks me out a bit, but I can hear things running in the house. So when it's silent, it means the power went out.
Yeah. I can hear the power too. As soon as the power goes out, I wake up. I go, the power's out. Look over, my clock's off. So, yeah.
You know the power is on here when it's on because my fridge moves.
That's right, it doesn't move. I remember you saying that. Move.
It does. It goes. When people are over and they've never been over, it goes off. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just the cow in the kitchen. So Luna, I sleep with soundscapes on, so even that's not silent for me enough. I do meditate in silence. John says I have convos with my hubs when he is sleeping. However, he mostly talks about his video games. I'm good at shutting this brain off. I prefer silence, complete darkness to fall asleep. I also don't really dream.
Yeah, I prefer it to be silent. It goes between being dark and having a light on. Just whenever my paranoia spikes, I've got to have a light on. But I'm not very good at shutting down my brain. And I dream very vividly.
I'll turn the light off if I'm awake to turn the light off, but I have no issue falling asleep with all the lights on, all the sound on, door open. I mean, it probably depends on my wine intake, but I'm telling you, I don't have trouble going to sleep with any distraction if I'm tired. Sadia got to go get ready for reading sprints. Bye, friends. Yay, thank you for stopping in, Sadia. If anybody would like to pop that link into the chat.
Glenda did put.
Okay. Awesome. We love our friends. Cool. Then we can show some love and sprint hop over to Sadia's channel too. That is a statement. Embrace your inner hoe. Almost sounds like a self-help title. Nicole,
it is.
We should write a book.
Who's gonna write it? Maybe a group effort.
We'll write it together. It's fine.
Yeah. See, I know that there is a hope.
At the same time, we should write a book.
I've written a book. I can help.
It all happens on sprints.
Oh yeah, we should.
What are you working on today? Oh, I'm just working on my inner hoe.
Just working on my inner hoe. I'm scratching down, just the hoe commandments. Luna, I re-entered my hoe phase this year, but now I found someone I actually like, so I think that is closed again. Well, just be fair. And I had a friend who liked to sleep with different people every time she went out, and I was always like, props to you, because she was open about it. At least, it wasn't like she was shuffling all these guys around. She would let.
She wasn't the quiet achiever.
Oh,
she was
no,
open about it.
Sorry, bro. Last night was your night. Tonight's your night. Tonight's so and so.
I have a calendar here.
And I think that's okay.
And of course,
you could be my mom.
Yeah, I like to bend and break rules.
No,
and I encourage my children to bend and break rules too.
Yeah.
Within reason, as long as they're not hurting anybody, as long as it makes them happy. Like there is provisos on that. You do what you want as long as you're not hurting anybody or hurting yourself, then that's fine. And you know what? If you do break the rules and you get in trouble for it, you need to own that shit and not deny it.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
That's true. So here, breaking the rules in Portugal is like very easy because like minors are crazy here. Because like our like legal age is at 18 for everything. So drinking, driving, walking, whatever. And like we have like a big alcohol culture in a way. Like every household has like that uncle that drinks a lot on like Sunday like lunches and all of that. So kids have that influence very early. So that sometimes when they get to drive is not the best. I know a lot of people that have been in accidents because of that like mix. But they have to owe it up. They messed it up. So
yeah. Didi says there's a phase. I thought it was just a way of life. Didi will help us write the book. Part 3, how to continue this throughout the rest of your life.
Brought to you by Didi.
Jaleesa, I think it was contagious in my high school.
It was in the water.
There was probably an instance or two at my high school about it, because it was, I forget what it's called, but it's a public school that's like masquerading as a private school. I forget what they're called. But
charter
yeah, they.
Independent schools.
What was that?
Independent schools. Here in
Yeah.
Australia, you're talking about, they're independent
Yes.
schools. So you got public
Yeah.
schools, private schools, and independent schools.
Yeah, it was an independent school,
Mhm.
and it like had all these fancy facilities and stuff, but it let in literally everyone that applied. So like the old bad school was Clarkson High, and then Butler College opened up, and all the kids from Clarkson went into Butler. So I'm pretty sure that there were some instances of teenage pregnancy. I was just very much in my own zone.
That always
And-
happens.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every school has at least
Yeah.
teenagers.
I think there was like, just in my year alone, there was like 3 or 4. Like it was the 80s.
Yeah.
Everybody was hoeing it up a storm in the 80s.
Well, it was the 10s, yeah. Graduated 2018.
We were drinking by the time we were 12. We were absconding, never going home. Like, it was all happening.
Yeah.
It was a big party decade. As is every decade, I guess, for every generation. But yeah.
Well, Courtney's on board with our book too. She says embracing your inner hoe is self-care.
That's right.
I need to, but I'm scared of other people.
Atia's here. Hey, Atia.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone. I'm going to read my audiobook of Cici Rios and the Queen of Brujas and play Spiritfarer. I've been hearing a lot about this Spiritfarer lately. Okay, off to work. Have a good day at work, Kiana. Donna says, my 2 cats and dog are staring at me because it's almost lunch. Stare back. Maybe not so much at the cat. They don't like that. You have to squint at them. Bye to Kiana. And Kay's here. It's UKK. Yay. I awoken. Oh my God, I slept. We're so glad you did at least once this week. Julissa, LOL, it was in the water at my high school too, Christina. I had several classmates with 3 children by the time we graduated. Practice makes perfect, I guess. I switched chairs so he could have his back. He's still pacing. And Petra's here. Hello to everyone, including Coda, who is also in Colorado. I'm in the Southwest.
And I'm in Colorado too. Yes.
Colorado. Yeah.
Colorado.
In Southeast China. Yeah.
Have you guys ever met up?
So you're Southwest. You're pretty close to me then.
I'm in Pueblo.
I'm in like Midwest.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm in Junction.
Yeah.
Okay, being autistic is so frustrating. I always feel I want to be more, but I can't achieve it. Very frustrating.
But what you are doing, honestly, is enough for you.
Yeah.
So I do understand that it can be frustrating, but it's enough. So don't worry.
Yeah. And the more you know about it, the more you know about yourself, the more your autism can be an asset instead of a hindrance.
You know, I
There's
think
a
that's
lot of
true
things
a
you can
lot
do
of
as an autistic.
a lot of details, not just with autism, but if you have OCD or ADHD or anxiety, or there's lots of ways that you can curb your perception and use it towards your benefit if you know, like if you're self-aware, like you're saying. I totally agree. Dee Dee read good material. It is fiction. She gave it 4 stars. Hey there, Glenda. Welcome in. Good morning. Dang, Jaleesa, glad you made it out of that high school chalice. Starting to storm, so maybe that's what's wrong with the cat. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's just a
It's got
cat.
the zoomies or something.
FYI, chamomile tea's not working, people. I'm still wired.
He said he might have to put some vodka in there.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to eat the harder stuff. The herbal tea's just not cutting it today.
Oh, that's so funny. Glenda's talking about Sadia's stream, and there is the link in the chat. And hi to Glenda and Dee Dee. Selena says, I love a good psychology experiment. My favorite is still the Milgram experiment because it's so messed up. I don't know what that one is.
That one is pretty messed up.
The
I don't know what that one is either.
I'll try to catch it sometime on audio for you guys. Sounds somewhere between a cow and a sheep. It's like,
yeah, it's a series of social psychology experiments where conducted by Stanley Milgram, who intended to measure the willingness of study participants to obey an authority figure who instructed them to perform acts conflicting with their personal conscience.
Okay, this does sound fun.
Yeah.
Throw some alcohol in there and you got a party.
Can I stream this? Is this experiment available for streaming?
Well, it used powerful electric shocks. So.
Now I'm even more interested.
Can I do the electric shocks to other people? Is that what the messed up part is?
The whole thing is giving it to other people.
Sweet. Can you take your enemies in there? I have a list of people that I would love to take in there just to torture. I don't know what this says about me. Maybe it's 2:00 in the morning ramblings. Maybe I should shut up. The list might be leaked.
Are you thinking of your C-bomb dropping neighbor?
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm reading more of it. Participants were told by an experimenter to administer increasingly powerful electric shocks to another individual. Unbeknownst to the participants, shocks were fake, and the individual being shocked was an actor. The majority of participants obeyed, even when the individual being shocked screamed in pain.
Yep.
Can I watch this somewhere?
It was in the 60s, so I don't know.
Did they
There must be.
Oh, yeah, you'd probably be able to watch it on YouTube because they actually have experiments, doctors doing experiments on housewives in the 50s and the 60s with LSD. That's on YouTube. You can watch it.
I'm going to... Where's that comment so I can start it?
Yeah, the Milgram experiment is used a lot when talking about things like how did the Nazis do what they did and stuff like that. Like, how do normal people do horrible things? And here's this experiment. Well, actually, it doesn't take a lot for normal people to do really horrible things if they think that that's what they're supposed to do.
People just want to follow the norm.
Laura just posted a comment that said it's available on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, everything's available on YouTube.
I started, so I'll look it up sometime when I feel like maybe watching some, me. I'm going to watch this.
Some sadistic shit.
I'm watching this. Laura says, anyone here who is autistic, you are enough as you are. Please don't take others not understanding the challenges as your fault. That's right.
Right. That's it.
I don't mind
saying I live in a household with a bunch of neurodivergent people, and we see all our problems as superpowers, not hindrance. And as Jamie said, the more you get to know yourself, like the better you'll become at navigating the world and
exactly.
And all that sort of stuff.
Just like any other disease. So that's why I'm waiting for my heart results so I can know what I can do.
I'm bipolar, and I've always had stronger or longer periods of mania than I have of depression. I'm not type 1. I don't have the mania like you hear about where you're running through fields and through town. It's
really
not that extreme. It's more like an energy burst.
I have bipolar 2, which is the milder, you have milder mania. It's called hypomania. And the mania parts are actually really productive and useful. But for me, I'll go for about 2 weeks on the hypomania phase. And then I haven't been sleeping much for those 2 weeks. And then I crash. But
That's
yeah,
right, because it makes it to where you're not as tired. It also makes like if most people with mania will not be hungry while they're manic. But yeah, if as long as you know yourself, then you can work with anything you've got going on, right? So for me, like I use a vitamin at night to go to sleep. And because I do that, it checks my depression so that when I don't wake up on a low, I almost always wake up like even keel or on a manic high. And it's useful. Whereas before I, started doing my nightly regimen, there was always a 50-50 chance I would wake up at a severe low and just not be capable of being alive that day. Being a human being. So, everybody has everybody has quirks, and
the whole world's broken. Everybody's got a broken bit in them. And the more you're around people, and and I'm not saying that age is all everything, but the older you get and the more you go through life and the more people you come in contact with, you start to realize that you're not out on your own. You're not really that different than everybody around you, because everybody's got a broken part. Some are just more broken than others, and it's all about the perception. Other people try to hide it, and I don't want to say this, but a lot of time it's religious people that try to shove it down and make it a taboo subject, that it's something wrong with you and all that sort of stuff. So the more you push against the norms, the more you start to realize, if you're in that sort of environment, the more you push against the norms, the more you will understand that you're not alone. Everybody's broken. It's just, you learn to adapt, and you learn to become better at the world around you.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with the religion thing, because I was exercised when I was a child because of it. So it's like religious trauma.
There is a really nice K-drama, like Korean drama that has mental health representation. It's called Daily Dose of Sunshine, and I think it portrays I think it's on Netflix. I think it portrays like a bunch of mental problems. And what I found the most interesting was one of the nurses. This series is on the psychiatry hall of a hospital, I think. And one of the nurses of the hall, she gets into a depression, and the guardians of the patients, when she comes back, they discover that she went through a depressive state. She almost killed herself and all of that. And they start to how can a person with depression be here taking care of other mental health problems? It dwells a little bit on that, and I found it very interesting, and the way that it portrays various problems. I think it also talks about bipolar disease, autistic, stuff like that. I think it's a good show.
Well, I wrote it down, so
I opened a tab.
Well, I actually did write it down.
Don't lose it. If you lose it, hit me up, because I have a tab.
Yes, it has a tab open.
Courtney says, I've been off and on here all morning. My broken computer is messing up my Sprint game because I need my phone for other things. Dang it. Computer, get your shit together. Charles calls it his superpower, being able to sleep anywhere at any time.
Oh, my dad can do that. He can fall asleep like that, and I'd wake him up, and then he's asleep again like that. It's like, come on, man.
That's I can do that too. When I'm ready to go to bed, all I have to do is lay down and close my eyes, and I am out.
Yeah, my husband gets shit with me, because I'll be talking to him, and then he'll be talking, and I'm like, my body just goes, I'm done for the day, and he gets, next thing he's snoring. I was talking, and he's sleeping. I'm like, dude, I was tired. Obviously what you were talking about was boring. It's probably cars, and that's enough to put me to sleep.
Oh goodness. Christina was also sprint hopping over with Shauna. That's right. Shauna from Dreamcatcher is also sprinting. So I'm going to assume. Oh, and Vanessa's maybe going to go into a meeting if they show up. I'm assuming
Not
this is
bit of
maybe
cash.
Shauna sprints. And hello, Christina, Vanessa. Hi, Glinda. Hey there, Laura. It was never a phase. I'm going to go and do the chatty bit for my sprints, and then I will be starting a book for my challenge with my dad. Awesome.
Nice.
For popping in, Shauna. How did you read it, Dee Dee? Oh, she misread knit water. And
What school did you go to Selena? You guys go back to Selena's comment
Yeah.
about knife attacks and stuff.
I mean, my
Those
high school.
pregnant people, and so many drugs. Did you go to the same high school I went to?
Yeah, my school had a couple bomb threats as well.
I went
was-
to Peterborough High School. It was originally North Road High School, and then it changed to Peterborough High School, and eventually they just gave up and tore the school down. So yeah, because there was same thing. There was drugs, the whole lot, and that was in North Ryde in Sydney.
We had drugs and cigarettes and stuff on campus.
Oh yeah,
I grew up in
we
Texas.
also had all of that.
Hmm.
I just did not do it.
I plead the fifth.
Saying
Mary
nothing.
Farmer is so sad. My graduating class had, and still does, the highest pregnancy ratio the school has ever seen.
Good times.
Just everyone doing it. My high school, I remember they had to close down the girls' locker room because there was 2 people that got caught doing it in there.
Kids will be kids. Here they do it from 14, but no children yet. No pregnancies.
That you know of. That you know of.
I think in my area, the average age that girls tend to lose their virginity is 13.
That's about right here too. We have a lot better sex ed though. So at least in my part of Pueblo, most kids know how to get birth control pretty young. So there's a lot of sex, but there weren't a lot of babies in any of my time in school. And I don't think that's changed that much in my part of Pueblo. I think some of the high schools have a lot more problem with it, but the culture in my area is surprisingly good. And I think a lot of it's just they talk about it a lot more and acknowledge kids are going to have sex. So here's what to do to keep from becoming pregnant.
Yeah, well, when we were at school, we had sex ed classes and they gave out condoms. They also gave out pamphlets to the girls of where to go and get birth control and also to do other stuff as well. And counselling services and all that sort of stuff if they chose to keep the baby and wanted to adopt or whatever the case may be. There was always access to that. So
yeah, did you have Harold the giraffe?
The what?
The drug giraffe.
No, we didn't have that.
Or the giraffe?
Yeah, it was like a puppet giraffe.
I know what you're talking about. That was way after I was at school. I was out of school by 1985.
Well, I didn't know when
We had Dare, but no giraffe.
Yeah, no. I think that was more of a 90s thing. That came in the 90s.
Yeah, because I remember that as a kid.
I had a white Dare shirt because I was really good at the tests or something. I don't know. So.
Okay, I'm going to zoom through these comments real quick because you guys, I have to go to the...
Yeah, it's been over an hour.
Right now.
Yeah, no, it doesn't equal being a hoe, no. Although there are some that do embrace that.
My cousin being one of
Being
them.
a teen who's had multiple abortions might make you a hoe. Being a teen with a baby just makes you a mom.
Yeah.
That's it. That's exactly right.
Milgram available. Yeah, cool. Beatriz says, outside of Durango, so not too far apart. I love Colorado because most public libraries let you get cards if you're a state resident. Yes, absolutely. I used to live down in Cortez. Durango, Cortez area is so pretty down there.
Nice.
Expensive in Durango. Not so much in Cortez. Haha, a church told me that my autoimmune disease just meant that I hadn't accepted God enough to help me. Oh, Jesus.
That is the way that we view American church.
Newcastle.
At least I do.
I was in Wollongong for a lot of my life, so the opposite end.
It really just
same
depends
city,
on
but just one's south, one's north.
It really just depends on the church, Beatriz. There's all kinds of different factions here. Like
I do understand that, but like the picture
stuff.
that we have in movies and all of that, it's like, oh, you have that because you did not accept God. So I'm like,
my church was like that.
Yeah, the church told me my autism was demons and tried to exorcise them.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, a lot of people with schizophrenia have to deal with that as well.
Yeah.
So lucky to do that. I've never been capable of sleeping as soon as I'm in bed. It took me hours. And yes, that was the link to Shauna's Sprints. We love comprehensive sex ed, you know.
Yes, we do.
You know,
I think we don't have
Healthy
enough.
Harold.
Healthy Harold. Oh, the giraffe.
Healthy Harold, yeah.
The giraffe. They had like a truck or something, and you went in the back of it, and they'll show you a slide
like
video.
That's not creepy at all. Like they bring a van to where there are children, and they've got this creepy ass giraffe, and they're telling the children to get in the van so they can talk about drugs.
Yeah.
Tell me,
was it life size at least? Like,
no, it was like
this long neck,
a hand puppet. It was like a hand puppet.
Don't do drugs.
Yeah, literally, it's just a giraffe telling you not to do drugs.
Wow.
Evidently, the people that came up with this concept were taking drugs at the time.
Well, oh man, this guy looks cool.
I don't know how we can do it. Tripping off.
We also had a classmate that got married, had a kid, and got divorced all before graduating.
Wow, way to move through the stages of life.
When I was in high school in the 90s, that was the age that most people had sex for the first time. Now it's more around middle grade.
Yeah. Time.
If it's a good girl back then, though, I waited until after I graduated before I entered my home. You just have more options if you wait till after high school.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to hoe.
Yeah, and there's a lot of less judging happening.
Exactly.
Oh, when me and some friends went on like our 12th grade trip to like where a bunch of like other cities were also, like we were like, yeah, if you want to do something, do with someone from like other cities so you don't have to see them again. No, my friend decided to do it with a girl that was with us. So in the middle of the night, we were trying to sleep because we went skiing and we could hear them. And we were like, why couldn't you do with someone from other city? And then it got awkward in the end between them both. It was a mess.
All right. Well, are you guys ready to go to another sprint?
Yes.
I'm ready to go to bed. Not really, but I really do have to go to bed.
It is like what, 2:20 there?
Yeah, it's 2:20.
She's doing what I usually do. The other end of the clock, though.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got to edit and stuff tomorrow, and I have to listen to myself drone on, and I'm very annoying when I'm tired. So,
but at least you don't have to read trauma.
Yeah,
true. Very true. So yeah, thanks for having me. It's been a fun talk. I hope everybody breaks some rules today and have fun doing it.
Yeah, unless you're 13.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
if you're 13, don't do that.
I'm gonna download Twitter. Not Twitter. What is that?
Tinder?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you downloading?
Tinder.
Oh, okay.
So I can get like.
I've had it, did not have good
Yours,
experiences.
I'm old school. I go out and troll. No. Anyway, I'm going on that note. Have a fabulous day, everybody, and I'll see you next time.
No.
Bye.
All right, friends. Is everybody good for another hour? Do you want to do longer than that? We've been talking for a bit.
Yes,
you wanna
we've been
do
talking an hour and 20 minutes, so we should probably
90?
do a longer one.
Do you want to do like an hour and a half?
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds good.
All right, does that sound good to everybody in the comments? Me just update the clock here to 90 minutes. And oh, now you can't see the clock. We'll do this while I get it started and then I'll make it big. All right, everybody. We will see you in an hour and a half. Happy reading. Oops. Woohoo! Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a sound
Bookmark.
on your timer? What?
No. Wait.
No.
It's
Okay.
it was the rooster.
Oh,
Hear
I
it.
cannot hear the sound. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Did
Yeah.
nobody hear it?
I heard no
I think
rooster.
it's if you're still muted when the timer goes off, the timer doesn't go off.
Well, that's silly.
Yeah, so I always unmute like 10 seconds beforehand.
Well, that's silly. It should cast the sound from that window.
Yeah.
I have to write another letter now.
Yeah.
But I always have on my sprints, I always have myself muted until like the sound, and it does the sound.
Yeah, it used to do the sound for me too without being muted. I'll have to take a look and see.
And it's never worked when I've been muted.
Now I'm hearing.
Yeah, I have no idea. We'll see if it goes off in 14 minutes.
Do you have the the button on the little screen down here? The sound one is like crossed.
There's no sound button on my share. Maybe I need to stop sharing and try it again. Let me see. Oh yeah, it doesn't even say the window's open now, which is weird. It's all not even an option. Maybe I should use the web. Hello. The web version instead of the. No, I can't. Instead of the actual app.
Kitty.
Yes.
Oh,
And this is Simon.
Oh, I absolutely adore animals with human names.
Yeah.
Well, he is here. This is Klaus, if you don't know.
Yeah.
He's my puppy. I also have a cat, but he's normally outside. My cat is black and his name is Apollo.
So cute.
Yeah,
Let's do a quick test. I'm gonna mute myself and see if we can hear the timer.
Yeah.
Like a good boy. Oh my goodness.
Did it play the music? Did you hear it?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it
Something
out.
always happens. So it's okay.
I'll try the web version next time. See, I closed this window and it's still sharing it. It doesn't know what it's doing. How are you sharing it if you're not alive? Well, how did everybody's sprint go? I got to like 60 something percent of and made another coffee. And yeah, that's about it. I updated the description in the video too and added Shane.
Nice.
So how did y'all do?
I finished 60 pages in Tom Lake. Oh my gosh, this family is so functional. I don't know what to think about them. They don't act like any dysfunctional family I've ever known. And yeah.
That's possible?
Yeah, I know. Like, who are these people?
It's like the polar opposite of the long list.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. It is totally not like any of the books Nicole has been reading. Oh my goodness. And then I hung out with the cats. I finally made coffee. Yes. So yeah, it was pretty good.
Awesome.
And the internet went out a couple times, so yeah, we'll see what it does now.
Looks like it's working for now, at least. So
yes.
Beatriz, how'd you do?
So I went on a walk with my dog, which was chaotic. It always is because he's learning or still learning or does not want to learn to not like push the leash. So he does a lot of force when I'm walking in because he's very like happy to be outside, but like I don't have the force to go with you. So I did that. Then I came home, ate my like afternoon snack, which was a big bowl of fruit with some oatmeal.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was amazing. And then I started to do some content. I finished editing the little bit of the video that I had to do. I filmed my outro. I did take some pictures for my Instagram. I am now making my thumbnail. So that is what I did. I'm not right today, but that's okay.
You're being productive, though.
I am.
Absolutely.
I'm here for it. And James, how did you do?
I went for a walk. I went for an hour-long walk because, of course, I did. And I read 41 pages, which means I only have 133 pages left.
Awesome.
Yeah, so
still loving it?
I absolutely adore it. It's not as good as Heartless, but it is good. And I've just gotten to the point where they go to the ranch of the previous series.
Oh.
So like seeing them interact makes me really want to read that series.
I would wait because I think they are being redesigned, the covers.
I really like the covers that they have right now.
Which ones? The ones with the horses or the ones with the people?
The ones with the horses.
I think those are special editions. I don't know if you can get them.
I was on my Amazon and let me just plug my phone in first. So let me go into
Amazon hookups.
I was on my Amazon and the versions that I've got in my cart are the horse ones. So I don't know if they're going to send out the horse ones or not.
Oh yeah, the ones that I have on my store.
They're £13 each, which is frankly a little bit ridiculous for paperbacks, but
and here
I think it's because it may be special edition.
16 euros for one sometimes.
Yeah, they're usually about £9-10.
Yeah, do you know how much Portuguese like editions cost?
Oh yeah, in Australia, paperbacks cost about $15.
No, Portuguese editions cost 20 something euros.
Yeah, they
Portuguese
can
editions, and
they can
they
go
are
up to
like
$20-25 in Australia. It's
this is
insane.
this is my copy of Starling House, not
Yep.
floppy 30. This is one of my books from Portugal. They are pretty much the same, so you are paying for the translations, so it makes sense. That's what I think.
But yeah, books in Australia cost a lot, and especially hardcovers because hardcovers aren't printed in Australia. You have to get them imported, so they cost a lot more, like up to
Blackwells.
like over $50 for a hardcover.
Go to Blackwells.
There is no Blackwells in Australia.
That is because they ship internationally.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. And now I'm not in Australia, so it doesn't matter.
That's true.
Yeah, so I didn't really have any hardcovers in Australia. So when I got over here and saw how cheap hardcovers are, it's like, absolutely. And I have so many of them.
Yeah, I do understand that. But yeah, they do ship internationally from Blackwells. So if you
That's cool,
want
'cause I
UK
didn't know
covers,
that.
you always have that option.
Absolutely. If I go back. I'm
No,
not
even if
planning
you
on it.
are like in the US or something like that, you can ship from Blackwells. So
Nice.
Get them books.
Yes.
yes.
Absolutely. I have so many. I need to stop buying books.
Well, let's see how our friends did. Jess stopped in. Hello, Jess. Popping in from work. Have great sprints. And saying hello to Jess. Kelsey popped in. Hi, Kelsey.
Hello.
Lunch break. So that's probably over by now. That was like an hour ago. Thank you for coming in, Kelsey. I said hello in the comments. Mary says, finish every time I go on vacation, someone dies by C. Mac. Every time I go on vacation, someone dies. Gotcha.
Oh.
2.5 stars. Profanity and cozies equal oil and water. I can see that. Hi to Glenda. Starting Darling Girls by S. Hepworth NetGalley.
Nice.
Hello to Mary. Donna's going to go lay down and rest. Have a good rest of your sprints. Thanks for coming in, Donna. You're probably
Bye, Donna.
long gone. That was an hour ago. Bye to Donna. Maria's finally sitting down to read. Such a busy morning. Well, we're glad you're there now. Get to read some books. We love it. Chris, oh my goodness. Hello. How are you? Oh, wow. You're still going. Hello to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing well.
It's been 12 and a half hours since your last.
We'll be going for another at least 2 hours. We'll end around then or shortly after because I like to be done in time for Kat's sprints to start over at Kat's Novel Adventures. She does Mad Libs on Wednesday, which is super fun. We also have an episode of Smatella over at Vanessa's channel, which is going to start in 3 hours from now. And it's Wind Down Wednesday at Nell's channel, which is Nell Diamond. So it's going to be a busy sprint hopping time. Even
I've got my goblet already picked out for Wind Down Wednesday.
Nice. It's a beautiful goblet.
Yeah, it's even got gold on it. This one's fancy.
Oh, nice.
And Jean has popped in. Oh, homesick. I'm sorry, Jean. I hope you feel better. But thank you for being here. We love hanging out. Hello to Chris. Hello to Jean. Hello, Chris and Jean. No roosters were hurt. So I think I figured it out, you guys. Because I switched it from sharing to from the Life app to a browser window, and now I have a sound icon.
Oh.
So that's probably the different here. I'll mute myself real quick, and you tell me if you hear purring.
I was wondering if that's what the purring was.
Oh, I heard it earlier. I thought it was your cat.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right, awesome.
That's so funny, Rosalie.
So now we know how to work it. Now I know how to work it.
Amazing.
Technical difficulties aside. I read 100. Livia's here. Hello. I read 100 pages of Skin Full of Shadows, the Italian edition by Frances Harding. And I made dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? Livia, you know the rules over here. You have to know what you're eating.
Well, I am heating up some dinner in the next sprint, so.
What are you having?
I'm having chicken tikka masala.
Again?
Yeah,
sounds
I bulk batch it. Batch cook
No.
it, whatever. So I've got enough for a week. And I go between spaghetti bolognese and chicken tikka masala.
Okay.
Hey, if you like something, stick with
Yeah.
it. That's what I always say.
It's
You
the
all
tism.
know I order the same thing from the Thai place once a week. The same 3 things all at once because I need to have them.
Oh, same with me and the bakery up the road.
Oh, that was me when I was in Paris. Always eating the same, like, from the same, like, pastry place. Which is not the same, but
It's hey, but you like something, you like it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's so
When I
to indulge.
The only thing I remember about being in Paris because I was 9 was it was a pizza croissant.
That sounds
you did
good.
not miss much. Paris is
Yeah.
not fun. I don't like Paris.
No, it was very dirty, and we accidentally went into a park at night that was there was a serial killer on the loose.
Oh my goodness.
And the police were around and they warned us away because they went after little kids. And there were 3 of us.
That sounds scary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had no idea what was going on. It wasn't until like last year that they told me.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Alicia says I don't have page numbers in my books, but reading Lore Olympus Volume 5.
Ooh.
Is that good?
It's a webtoon. You can actually read it for free if you want. There is actually like an app on your phone where you can have like graphic novels. I can show you.
Webtoon?
You can
Yeah.
also get it
It's this one. You have like a bunch of little novels that you can read. Well,
Is
this
that the
one.
Webtoon app?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
you
and
can also get them like in books if you want them.
Bound. Mm-hmm.
if
Yeah.
you want them bound, yeah, this way you just have like all of them. Like this is Lore Olympus. You have like 273 chapters, like just here.
Are all the graphic novels and comics on Webtoon free?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I didn't realize that. So cool, because the graphic novel that I just finished, that Art Castle Swimmer with the gamer
Mhm.
race, it's from Webtoon. So
Oh,
that means I can
nice.
continue reading it, even though there's no
You
volumes
might.
found yet.
There are some that are like daily pass. You just have to like read 1 episode a day, but that is better than have to wait. Like you don't know how many months for the book to be bound. So
Right, got you. Okay, cool. Yay, that's good to know. I love.
I
some-
have
Yeah.
I have heard though that if you do like are really into Greek mythology, not to read Lore Olympus because it does fuck up a lot of the mythology.
Good to know.
Yeah, so I'm really into Greek mythology, so I'm not going to read them.
makes
It's
sense.
just going to grate me. Like it gets me when people say Heracles is the son of Zeus, even though he's not. He is the son of Jupiter. Hercules is the son of Jupiter. Heracles is the son of Zeus. Because Hercules is the Roman version. Heracles is the Greek version.
Right, but Jupiter is the
Technical-
Roman version of Zeus, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you can't have Hercules and Zeus because they're two different pantheons.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. It's not Hercules and Zeus. It's Heracles and Zeus.
Yes. And it's Hercules and Jupiter.
I don't see the difference. But
There is a
It's
difference.
just a different name.
Just
Yeah.
the pronunciation.
yeah, that was what was going on in my head. I was like, the pronunciation is different, but I don't
Yeah.
see much.
It infuriates me.
Christina's looking at classes for her son's junior year. Exciting. It never ends until it's over school. It's like summer.
Yeah.
You got to think about next year.
I'm so glad I'm out of school, Jesus.
Yeah. Some and
Worst.
ended up reading around 130 pages and finished No One Can Know and read some pages and What You Are Looking For Is in the Library. That sounds like an interesting
That
title.
sounds interesting.
Is that nonfiction? Let us know about that. Anna finished 2 meetings and now 61% into The Writing Retreat by Julia Bartz. Awesome.
Are you liking it, Anna? Because I have heard of that book. I don't remember what I have heard, but I have heard of it.
Is it fiction or?
I think it's romance, something like that. I think so.
The sleeping cat is muted. Yeah, we figured this out. Carissa, hello. How are you? Thanks for coming in. You're still welcome to join us if you would like.
Yeah.
And 60% in Cici Rios and the Queen of Brujas. Nice.
That name is so funny.
Hi to Carissa. Functional Families. Surely that's a fantasy book. Got something to eat and read 11 pages. Awesome, Dee Dee. Now you know the rules.
Let us know.
Seluna finished The Magician's Nephew for 14 OSA points. Awesome. And next sprint, I'm starting The Upside of Unrequited. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of books I haven't heard of today. Let's not talk about prices in Australia.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And Amber Lee.
Like, I understand that Australian money isn't worth as much as US and British money, but like seriously, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing the conversion on that, but
Yeah,
like my self-published book is like $80 in Australia. I was like, that's weird. it's only like 50.
yeah. I had to set my novella as like $15 because otherwise I wasn't getting anything.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Amberly read 6 chapters of The Tainted Cup during that sprint. Awesome.
Nice.
See it? Selena got a paperback for $25 the other day.
Yeah.
Rough.
Donna also paid $25 for her version of Flawless in Canada, which I found it too much.
That's exactly why I don't buy new hardback books. Like, that's a lot. Especially
I don't think you can.
Like maybe
I
if
don't
it's already.
It was paperback.
Yeah,
She
you
paid
can't get Flawless in hardcover.
But
She
see,
paid-
here it's usually only $25 if it's in hardback. Usually, I like popular books, maybe
Mhm.
$20 at the most, but yeah, 25 is steep for a paperback. I'm like, that paperback better clean my kitchen when I get done reading it. I'm complaining that hardcover is dirty. See, exactly, that's what I was saying. Margaret, the Word Nerd, is hosting sprints on her channel right now. Yes, Margaret has started sprinting, so please hop over and say hello to our friend Margaret. Tap her like button, subscribe. It's a good segue to remind everybody here that if you haven't subscribed to everybody on the screen, please do so. We love
And
our
also, if you are not subscribed to Coda, so you can chat with us, that would be amazing.
Yes, please
Don't forget that.
and let us know you're here.
Yes.
And
Like, yes.
Okay, bought a hardback for £9. Okay.
Pound.
Pounds. I don't know. Because Kindle version was $8.99. It's crazy. I prefer Kindle as it's easier on the hands.
Yeah, I do understand that. I got Binding 13 on my my reader because it's a 800 plus page book, and I was like, if I don't like the book, I will not get the physical copy of that because that's a chunky one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And it's a
remember.
romance book, and I was like, what do they have to say in almost 900 pages?
Oh, yeah, no, romance books should not be more than like 500, 600 pages.
Oh, that's still too much.
That's still a lot of pages.
Yeah. Well,
For
this
a
one's
romance-
400. This one's 456.
If you can't
that's
get
I
it
feel like
on,
it should be
figure it
wrapping
out
up
and
soon,
get
but I
married
still.
in 300 pages.
And
Yeah,
that couple also has 2 books, which are like these, each one of them. I am like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, but I have that much left of my book. Like they're in a really good place, but there's still over 100 pages left, and it's like, what's gonna happen?
How many pages are in that one?
This one is 456.
Yeah, that's just so much for a romance, I think. I mean, not that I read a lot of romance.
Neither. I read mainly fantasy, so I'm used to longer books.
I am in my
Y'all know I
romance.
love a chunker.
Mhm.
I mean, you are reading A Little Life. I don't know if you finished it.
I finished it yesterday.
Oh, nice. How was it? My sister's reading
I was
it.
exhausted by the time I got done reading it. Like,
Yeah,
just emotionally and mentally. Not in a bad way. It's a good book.
I refuse to read it.
And it's not for everybody. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would probably only recommend it in specific cases. Like to specific people, or just people wanting a specific
type of read
to get something specific out of it. Depending on what that would be and who that person is, I would maybe recommend it to people like that. But it's not something that I would go out and be like, everybody needs to read this book. And skip it if you're not going to get something out of it that's going to be rewarding in some way or another. For me, it's therapeutic to dive into fictional trauma, especially if it's worse than my own. Like, oh, I'm doing it all right. Christina's excited for Mad Libs at Cats. We all
I've never done Mad Libs before.
It's so much fun. My wine is lemonade and blackcurrant juice. That sounds delicious. I know how to party hard. Hey, you like what you like. Yes, purring pussy. Yes, okay. We made the pussy purr. We're set. Oh my Kay. And Mary read 92 pages. Woohoo! Go Mary. We love it. Selena loves Paris. Kay also loves Paris.
I don't think it's for everyone.
It's not for everyone. It's an acquired taste.
I saw someone pee on the side of the road.
That's exciting. Did you snap a photo?
No, I was 9.
Oh, I thought you meant like on your walk.
No, for Paris.
Oh, it's funny. Atia agrees Hercules versus Heracles.
Oh.
Heracles, named after Hera, and that's okay.
Yeah, Hera was he was named after Hera because Hera was mad that Zeus had another demigod child. So to appease her, Zeus named him Heracles, the chosen of Hera.
Well, we all know that the Greek gods were all very good at embracing their hoe.
Especially Zeus. But my favorite's Hades.
I feel like I haven't got to see any of you guys in forever. I know, Carissa, we miss you. We're glad you're here. Dee Dee had leftover chicken and rice soup. Yum. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure there was 3 of you, though, that I asked for details on food.
There's a second one later on. There's a second one later on.
I'm all mad. My flawless paperback arrived today and was $6.47.
Yeah, there's not this one. This one I got off Amazon, so it was £9. But the other ones I got at the works, and they were £5 each.
Nice.
Christina's been finding paperbacks are costing more than hardcovers lately. So Amazon has done this new thing, Christina. I don't know if you've noticed that, but when a new book comes out in hardback in the States, it typically comes out around like shortly before or shortly after the same time in the UK, but in paperback. And if you get on the US platform and you're looking at a brand new book that just came out in hardback and it has a paperback option, chances are it's the UK edition. That's how I ended up with Songbirds and Snakes with a weird different cover. But it's fine. I can give that book away, actually.
Yeah. Yes.
He says, "K, I only bought Flawless because it was $2.50. Nice. UK is so cheap for books when compared with other countries, but we have stupid delays on release."
Yeah.
Same with Australia. Australia has the latest release.
That's what Nicole's always.
It is so bad. It's one of the reasons I moved to the UK was because the books are so shit over there. And also, okay, so the first year of a book's life, they are in large print. They are printed in large print. Let me very quickly go grab a book.
While he's grabbing that, Tia says Kindle prices are ridiculous right now because they're trying to push physical purchases, which is why the prices are so close.
Yes, so
and
my
then when you
pile just went
self-publish,
over.
you get to choose. You get to set your price for paperback and for your Kindle, so you can make your Kindle much cheaper if you want to, or you can make it the same. But you also have an option to where you can provide somebody with a discount on your Kindle version if they purchase the paperback, which is kind of cool. They still won't let you set your price point for free. Amazon won't let you do that.
That's so bad, honestly.
Yeah.
So you were saying about the copies.
This is a book that, in its first year of life in Australia, it is this size.
But I also have books that are not from Australia that are that.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
This
and then after a year, they go to the smaller size.
Huh.
And then this bigger version is no longer available. So if you have, if you get, like when I got the henna artist, I had the first 2 that were this size, and then the third one came out and it was only available in this size. So you have so many books. My shelves were just up and down because it was.
Were they self-published books?
No. Because Invisible Life of Addie LaRue was this book, big as well.
You also get to pick your print size when you self-publish through Amazon.
Yes, you do.
You get to be in charge of that. And then depending on the size of book that you pick and whether or not it has color printed pages, and depending on how long it is, they give you a minimum price point that your book can be set at. And then you have to raise it above that to make any kind of royalty on top of that. But the one cool thing about publishing through Amazon is that you don't have to put any money out to get your book published. You
absolutely.
File, and people pay for it and cover the cost as it's ordered. They print it to order. So as much as I don't want to condone the Amazon lane, it's a pretty convenient way to publish for self-publishing.
You say that to someone that works on Amazon.
Smashwords is easy too, and it's the same thing. You don't have to put forth any money, and they'll distribute your book to Apple, Google, Kobo, Barnes & Noble, and even Amazon if you want. They just only do digital.
Oh, that's nice.
EPUB.
Yeah, I
They'll
find
let you make it free too.
I find it hard to find books on my Kobo because I decided to go with that instead of Kindle. So
Yeah, for self-publishing, it's just you have to publish through like Smashwords or another. You can't get your book on Kobo through Amazon. If you publish through Amazon, you're only on Amazon.
yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
It's part of its like disclosure thing. If you publish anything on Amazon, you cannot publish it anywhere else.
That's not true. That's only true if you want your book to be on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh,
And I was
If you
like,
want your book to be on
oh,
Kindle Unlimited, then it has to be Amazon exclusive for the first 90 days that it's released before you can publish it anywhere else and make it available for release. And at the end of that 90 days, if you decide to publish it in other places, it comes off of KU.
okay, cool, because I did publish February 21, so it's been a while since I read all of that stuff.
Well, it typically asks you, so if you publish and you say you want it to be on KU, it'll let you know when the 90 days is up, and it'll ask you if you want to renew it to keep it on KU. And then if you choose not to, you can publish other places. There's ways around that too. Like you could always publish your book everywhere except for Kindle and then have a special edition, Kindle edition, that you publish only on Amazon, and the only difference between the book is it says Kindle edition on the cover or something. I think that there would be a workaround.
Yeah.
Jean's finding wild love a little slow. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I will. I'm like, I was going to read that later, but maybe I'll continue with Providence because at least it's got a juicy sex scene every now and again.
I am literally in the middle of one right now.
Okay, says boys and men are more than romance, way more.
That's nice.
Olivia says I made beef with mushrooms.
Ooh, delicious. With like some sauce. Oof.
Now I need food. So I do this to myself all the time. Chris, I was not the biggest fan of A Little Life. It made me mad on many occasions. Yeah, I can see. And Chris, if you're interested, Nicole and I discussed this like in depth at the beginning of her sprints last night. So if you want to go and watch the beginning of Nicole Dusty Book Sniffer sprints from last night, we talked about A Little Life last night, and I won't go into depth now since we've already talked about it, but there's definitely some commentary for this comment that you've just made in that beginning section of last night's sprint, so you might be interested in maybe during the next sprint just kind of check out the chatty bit. And Dee Dee, that's awesome. I wasn't sure I was going to read it. I have it on KU, but needed a physical book break with a paperback. Fair.
Yeah.
Tia, I've noticed that recently. It's ridiculous talking about the book prices. Kay saw people pee outside. Her drunk neighbor.
Oh.
I'd rather be in Paris watching someone pee, though.
I have a thing that I always find men in corners peeing, and I don't know why. Like wherever I go, I find like someone peeing.
Well,
I know,
we're
it's
not
like-
very. I mean, it's easy to pee anywhere when you're a guy.
That's true. But
And if you're intoxicated enough, you might not care where that is. And depending on how bad you got to go, you might have needed to do it in that alley or wet your pants. So you just never know.
But in the middle of the day, like full on sunlight. Oh,
I mean, did he turn around and try to sprinkler?
I don't know. It was
It's
like
not easy for someone without one to do that, and it's just weird,
They make
I know shiwis.
They make a willy for female parts.
they did.
They do. Yeah, I have stowed, picked, and packed thousands of them.
Okay, cool.
I know what they are.
They have to be effective for us to like pee when we are like on a festival or something like that. So we don't have to like squat.
I feel
Yep.
like
Or if you're on a
just-
large car trip. Yeah. Truckers use them. Female truckers usually get one of those to do their long hauls with.
There's also pee bottles for men that I have also stowed, picked, and packed.
I can't imagine just carrying around a bottle of my piss.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, I have seen some weird shit working at these warehouses, man.
Still talking about the book. Shauna's in. Hello. Just got back from lunch. Greek. Ooh, yum. And now I finally get to read. Awesome. What'd you order?
Yeah, tell us.
I loved Paris when I went there when I was 16, even though we did run into some trouble, but the art and buildings are beautiful.
They are. Yeah.
I'd love to go back now that I'm older and I'm so close to it too. So like maybe in the summer I'll take a weekend, go to Paris for a couple days.
Oh, you can do it. 3 days is enough.
Yeah, we were only there 3 days when I was 9, so
that's a goal of mine. One day.
Yeah.
You guys will backpack around Europe. You don't need much time in each city, so you will be okay.
I liked about
we hit you up for tips when I'm ready. Get my itinerary ready. I'm on my way.
We need to do a trip to Europe. All of us Colorado people, we need to go and do a booktuber adventure in Europe and meet all of our European booktuber buddies.
yes. There's so many in the UK.
That would be.
There's a lot.
Yeah, like Beatriz, you in the Booktubers United Discord, you suggested a couple people come to Portugal.
Oh, I did. Yeah, that's true.
So I am.
Do you want to come during the book fair?
I do want to. So
No.
we will talk. We will talk, and we will sort it out.
Just be aware, Lisbon is quite expensive. So
Perth is so expensive, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that the pound is more expensive than the euro, so you might have to like have a credit card or something that can do like.
Yeah, I've got an online card anyway, so.
Nice.
Yeah, so we will talk discussions.
Book fair is next month, by the way.
I will not have that. But we will do later on in the year.
It's from May till May 29th until June 16th.
Oh, maybe.
End of next month. It's practically 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. So we will talk details. Because that sounds amazing.
I cannot do on the 11th, by the way.
Well, Jamie and I are.
It has to be a Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
We want to go to Portugal.
Come. It's beautiful. Summer, it's awesome here. During the winter, you might have some floods because or like rain in Lisbon is very dangerous. But like in other like cities, it's okay. But the most for me, if you want to like go full on tourist here in Portugal, it's either on the north in Porto or in Lisbon. In Porto, you have Lelo, if you know. Everyone says that J.K. Rowling was inspired by it to make like the stairs in Hogwarts.
Stairs.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I know what you're talking about.
But we will talk details because that sounds amazing, and I'd love to come to Portugal.
Yeah.
So guess what?
Who do we have?
Details.
Hello.
So guess what? Yay, so happy. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just popping in for a little bit, just for a few minutes.
I'm so glad you did. This makes me so happy.
I'm so excited that I could pop in. I was up late last night on Andrew's sprints during the 24-hour weirdness that happened on YouTube.
Oh, the whole nobody's watching, everybody's watching thing.
In
It
fact, we
across
came
the
back.
board,
We
huh?
came back from a sprint, and Andrew's like, "I think it's just you and me. I don't see anybody here." And then all of a sudden, our chat was like, "We're here. We're here."
Oh wow, because that happened at who else's sprints did that happen
Brittany's.
at Brittany's? Yeah.
Yeah, we were in Brittany's with that.
Oh, during the pizza party. Yeah.
Well, Kat, what are you up to today? What are you doing? I know you've got sprints in a couple
Today,
hours.
yes, actually, yes. In about 2 hours. I'm trying to think what is the time. I woke up late and then had to like kind of do some of my things that I do on Wednesday on social media. And then I took care of my dogs. I went for a walk. So that kind of put me a little bit behind too on things. My dog and I went for a walk. So we had probably about an hour. And then I had to run errands. And then I picked up lunch. And then I came home and I just finished eating lunch. So
awesome. What'd you have?
I had salad and some potato soup. And then I made s'mores for Old School April as my dessert with a cold glass of milk.
Nice.
That sounds
Go
amazing.
snakes. Go snakes.
Yes.
Very cool. I watched an episode of X-Men 97 last night, so
fun.
I'm just gonna stack them up and I'll put them in once we're.
Yeah.
I have not put any of my points in yet.
No,
I keep waiting for an audiobook and I keep reading books with my eyeballs, and so I haven't gotten anything logged yet.
What's this for?
I logged the Goosebumps books that I read and the Tremors that we watched together.
Yes.
And I watched Wild Things after watching Tremors because I just couldn't help it.
Oh, cool. That was cool. Yeah, I've just been logging. I'm keeping everything I'm doing in a notebook, and I'm just going to sit there and go through them. I keep saying I'm going to spend time and do that, but anytime I do have, I'm either trying to do something for my channel, or I'm trying to read, I'm trying to watch something, or trying to write a review for Goodreads. It's like, I don't know. My time is so little lately.
I get it. And then you have to tally up so much when you're getting ready to put in your points. There's so much to keep track of. And like you almost have to go through every title and every prompt every time.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing. It's sort of like, you think, okay, well, I'm going to log that I read Bunnicula. But you can't just say I'm logging Bunnicula. You've got to see that Bunnicula might hit 5 or 6 prompts. So you got to make sure you check everything off for each one and calculate it that way. Exactly. Same thing with the movies. The movies are the same way too.
Well, I don't know if Kelsey shared it with you, but I updated the spreadsheet for myself.
You made her a tracker thing that will calculate the points for her, right?
Well,
is that correct?
It's for us. So it's not for her to calculate. I mean, she could probably modify it to use it to calculate total teams. But I made it for participants.
Okay.
To help with the whole weighing of things. Here, I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, because that's been one of the reasons why I've been putting off and procrastinating, but I'm afraid I'm going to get down like to April 30th and I'm going to be like crazy.
Right, exactly. So what I did is, say you read a book. Good golly. Put your book in here. And then you can scroll, and here's all the prompts for books in green. And you just check each one that it fits. And as you do that, it tallies them here for you.
Oh my goodness, that's great. She told me that you sent her a template. She has not looked at it yet, clearly. I think she thinks it's for something for next year.
Like she must not have her. She would have been like,
yeah, I'm gonna let her know that I saw it because that is great. That is actually very good.
So yeah, I did it for me because I was like, oh, am I gonna tally this? It's so time consuming. And then the movies are in orange here.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you put it in, it turns yellow and
Yeah, that's great.
So yeah, that's about it. And I'm happy to share.
She told me that you had sent it to her, and I think she thought it. I don't know. She hasn't had a chance to look at it. I know that she said that. She's like, I've just been so busy, I can't. But I mean, she's appreciative of anything that anybody would send her. So I'm gonna have to touch base with her. I know, like yesterday, her laptop, the monitor crapped out on her, the like screen part. So now she's having issues with that. So I don't know.
Oh no.
So how are y'all all doing? Y'all been hanging in here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Y'all lost Nicole. She was in here earlier.
We had both Nicoles this morning. It was a blast. We had Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction and Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. And
there were two Australians. It was great. Never two Australians.
Notes had to go to work, and Nicole had to go to bed because it is now. I don't even want to do the math. It is now like almost 5 a.m. there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been having a good old time.
Well, that is great. I just opened your thing. I want to see if it'll open. So if I'm looking like I'm like, because I can't see a split screen.
No, you're good. I think it's such a view only, but you can make a copy to use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me know if there's any hangups there, and I'll figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. because Selena's still here, and she just said that it's 5 a.m. there.
Oh, okay. I'm getting better at the Australia time change math.
Well, it's different in Western Australia because Western Australia is 8 hours ahead of us.
Ahead of you.
Yeah, because I try to keep in track with that with Carly, because Carly's over in Australia right now, Froglet, and she'll tell me, and I'll try to calculate it, and then the next time she's on, I'm like, I can't remember. I mean, I wrote it down, but I'm like, I don't understand it.
I know mine.
She's in Australian Eastern, right? Carly is same time zone as Nicole, I think. So, and you're in Central Time, right, Kat? So
yes,
it should be plus 15 hours.
15 ahead of me. So okay, so whatever my time is plus 15.
Yeah.
I think. Let me double check.
Okay.
I think it's 16 for me.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, because you're Mountain Time, aren't you, Coda?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it is 4:33. 12, 15, 16 hours for me. So 15 hours for you.
So 15. Carly is plus 15 hours.
At least right now, when we go back to daylight savings time, they won't. Their time doesn't change. So then we'll be
an hour. Yeah. I don't know. It's so confusing.
New South Wales and Western Australia and I believe Queensland don't have daylight savings. So this is my second daylight savings in the UK. It's weird.
I mean, I don't
you get used to it.
And your daylight savings time starts differently than us in the States too.
Yes, it's the last weekend of March, Sunday of March.
Right.
Okay, and we're always like the first Sunday in March, I believe. Yeah. It actually, our daylight savings time shortened. It used to be sometime in October because Halloween was always dark for us. And now it doesn't get dark until when our trick-or-treating almost ends. So it's like everybody's out during the day. But it used to be October to March, and now it's November to March, which I'm fine. I like daylight savings time, honestly.
I just realized we lost Jamie.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I thought maybe she had popped out. She just needed to pop out.
Her internet is off and on. It just depends on the day for her. So I would imagine that she might have lost connection or something.
Is she in Colorado with you?
Yeah, she just lives over the mountain from me.
Over the mountain.
over a mountain.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah. So before you got here, we were talking about how paperbacks and Kindle books have become so expensive compared to how they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on in the comments right now. Cases depending on the publishing. Jennifer, how do you say this? L. Armentrout has multiple.
Jennifer L. Armentrout.
And you can order the size you want by the ISBN number.
Oh.
Coda is an unexpected wealth of knowledge on Kindle and Indie Pub. Is there a book in the works, Coda? I have 2 published poetry books that are available on all platforms. And then I have some short story horror that I write under the pseudonym K. Michael, which is on all platforms as well. But I haven't published anything since like 2016. So it's a goal of mine to get back at it at some point. Dee Dee says, James, have you got to the shower scene yet?
Yes, I am past the shower scene. It was definitely something. Something my virgin brain is just not.
Kay says, a little live, the live discussion. She's talking about the sprints on Nicole's last night. I finished a little live yesterday, Kat, and so I had a lot to say.
Yeah, but Beatriz, I'm looking at flights to Lisbon. They're only like £20-30. This is weird.
It's normal. No, it's normal. It's normal.
No, I am so used to in Australia being so far away from everything that everything's at least like $200-300. It cost me $2,000 to get here.
No.
I paid $2,000 to fly from here to Australia because I've looked into it. It's like $700.
So I paid from going to Portugal to Paris. Come and go. I don't know how you say it in English. Is
return?
Yeah. So when you go there and then you come back.
Departure.
Yeah, that's return.
And arrival.
Okay.
Yeah.
Arrival and departure in the United States.
Yes, thank you. So I paid for those 2 tickets €116 with security.
Oh my goodness, that is awesome.
Yeah, I'm looking on Ryanair right now.
Oh yeah. And it's summer here, especially Lisbon. It's very hot, so you don't need. Well, this will sound weird, but you don't need much clothes.
I'll only be going for 3 days anyway because I have no holiday time. I may do like 2 trips.
So also, before you got here, Kat went, oh, there's Jamie.
Jamie's back.
I threatened the internet with my book. I was like, I will read if you don't come back. And so I came back. That works.
Awesome. So also before you came on, Kat, we were talking about people who have seen other people peeing in public. It's a random conversation. And that's where this comment is coming from.
Oh, so they were making unsanitary deposits then.
Unsanitary deposits, exactly.
Yes. That is a thing you can be arrested for, and that's what they will charge you with, unsanitary deposits.
I think here it's just indecent exposure. They're like, you showed your... You should not have done that.
Yes.
Oh, goodness, Jaleesa. Yes, I think we'd all rather see someone pee outside than defecate.
Yes, 100%.
Shauna says, had the gyro salad with house salad. It was so refreshing, and we sat out in the sun. I love eating like outside at restaurants.
That looks so nice and sounds so nice.
Luna went to Paris last February.
Oh,
I went in March.
Livia's here.
Yes. And Kuda, are you on Insta? I'd love to follow you. Yes, Shauna. All my links are on my main YouTube page. So, but it's Cinema with an N at the end. 84 is my screen name. So Cineman, but with spelled like cinema, like movies. 84. if that's easier. But yeah, links to Goodreads, Storygraph, Instagram, my author pages on Amazon are all on my YouTube. Meetings are finally over. Now I got to do notes. Well, hey, Vanessa, almost there. Almost there. I had a friend who lived in Perth for 3 years. She said it was very pricey and she had her family ship stuff from the States. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Perth is one of, I think it's the second most expensive city in Australia.
It's got to be really expensive if it's cheaper to ship stuff from the US.
Yeah, but it is the most isolated city in the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just nuts to me. I get the Abominable subscription out of the UK, and it costs me as much in shipping as it does for my subscription to get books from the UK. Selena says hi, Cat.
Hello, Selena.
Christina says hi, Cat.
Christina, Carissa. Woot woot.
Dee Dee says it's not book related, but I love you all to come to Notting Hill Carnival. I can show you all my other love. Oh, Notting Hill Carnival. I'm gonna look it up.
Me too.
I hope to get to
Let's leave that in a tab.
Europe again one day.
Oh, it's in Glastonbury.
Nice.
I've never been out of the country, so one day.
It's in August.
Well, Coda,
That'd be
I
cool.
just got my first opportunity in September.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went to Sicily, but that was my first. I've been to the Bahamas on a cruise. I don't really count that because that's still within like the United States umbrella.
Right. Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? My husband and I flew. It was our honeymoon. We flew to Miami, and then in Miami we got on the ship and we went. There was Freeport, the Bahamas. I don't know. I mean, I was technically out of the country, but I mean, when I think about out of the country, I think about, traveling across an ocean to Europe or something.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it.
I don't want anybody who lives in the Bahamas to be offended that I don't think it's out of the country.
Yeah.
But it just seems like it's still under an umbrella of the United States, jurisdiction and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's at least Americanized and tourist enabled and stuff. Maybe if you had gone all the way to the tip of South America, it wouldn't have felt that way.
Well, or I think if we would have gone to the Bahamas to be in the Bahamas.
Right, like
as opposed to being on a ship, an American ship that, was still doing, like you didn't feel like you just still felt like you were in America, I guess,
right,
when you're on the ship,
Yeah, because the ship is all American. I get it.
Yeah. So,
well, maybe next time you can just go straight to the Bahamas or
we
Brazil.
get
I see pictures of Brazil that are just beautiful.
Yeah, I have a bucket list of places I want to go. Australia is one of them. I don't know if I'll get there or not, but
but there's cruise ships that are that go into the bay just up there. Oh, and Beatriz is gone.
You lost Beatriz.
It's like 10 minutes that way, and it's mostly filled with Americans. So when I was working at the ice cream shop last summer, I met the most Americans I've ever met in my life in a 6-month period.
That's crazy to think that you could meet so many Americans outside of America. Cool.
Well, they don't come to Perth because the tourist spots are Melbourne and Sydney. They don't come to Perth. Very rarely do they come to Perth.
Well, it's like here, if you go to Estes Park or the Rocky Mountain National Park to the Rainbow Ridge curve, you meet all the Japanese there.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is go to those destination spots and you can meet, 50 Japanese people in one day.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know that about Estes Park.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to Estes Park because I want to go stay.
Yeah.
At the Stanley.
At the Stanley. I know. It's awesome.
Have you been?
I've been there, yes. I didn't get to stay.
So close to me before.
Yes, actually, I went in April of, let me think, 2021? want to say it was it's either April 2021 or April 2022. Well, we just finished 2023, so maybe it was April 20. It's either 2021 or 2022. I'm thinking 2021 only because we had to wear our masks on the plane and then the airport, and still had to wear it at certain places. I had a friend that lived in Lakewood, right outside of Denver, and since then she's moved back home here to Louisiana. But she surprised me because I didn't realize that the Stanley Hotel was where the TV movie was filmed.
Yeah. The better version of the movie.
Yes, I will say I agree. But so we went all over the place. We went to Pickle Gulch, and there's a little area where we went up. Like we started off, it was like 60 degrees, and by the time we got to the top of the mountain, it was like 30 and snowing.
And hard to breathe if you've never been up a mountain before.
It was so crazy. I really would love to go to Red Rock for a concert.
Too. The first time.
I would love that. I would really love that. But it was under construction when we went. But there were a lot of people still there exercising and stuff like that and just hanging out. Yeah. So we went and we took pictures. But the whole stage area was being
like revamped.
Yeah. They had all kinds of construction going on there. But I think that would be a wonderful place to go see a concert.
It is really cool.
Wonderful. Yeah. I went and saw, Patrick took me to go see Brandi Carlile last year for my birthday.
I went to Arctic Monkeys last year. That was my first actual concert there. I'd been hiking and like walking around. Like, there's people that go up and down the steps as exercise.
Yes.
So I went with some crazy friends that thought that sounded like fun. And yeah, that was my first concert there.
Mm-hmm.
We should maybe plan like a booktube meetup at Red Rocks one day.
Oh, that would be good. Yes.
And then another thing that we do when we were in Colorado is that I wanted to actually go to a pot dispensary because that's not legal. I mean, well, you can get things here, but you have to go through like pharmaceutical because it has to be medical kind of thing. But a friend of mine's sister lived there and she had told me about it. And I was like, I have got to see this for myself.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
A lot of our friends visit for that.
Yeah. So we went, my friends and I went. And the first one we went to, the lady behind the counter was kind of like, just like treating us like we were narcs or something. I'm like, we don't look anything like, we don't even know what we're doing. We just coming in here just to see what you have. Okay. We just want to know. And I had a piece of tape on my driver's license. A bank teller had told me that you put a piece of tape on your driver's license. It's easier to get in and out of your wallet. Doesn't get stuck under that lip thing or whatever.
Right.
She's looking at it and she's like, your license has been altered. I'm like, really? It is a piece of storage tape.
Was this in Lakewood?
It was just so weird. I think it was in Lakewood. And then it might, I don't know. I mean, I say that, but we drove all over the place. And when we spotted one, well, then we went to and then we could only, there was 3 of us and she would only allow 2 of us in there. So of course it was the 2 people that had no clue what to do. I'm like, so we probably looked suspicious because we had no clue. So it was
next time you're in Colorado, Kat, come to like some of the smaller towns and check out the dispensaries in the smaller towns because in the big cities, it's a lot more
rigid,
industrial, rigid.
Okay. Well, we did go to a second one. We did go to a second one and there was a young girl there and she was as sweet as could be. Like she didn't say anything. Yeah. I mean, she was like giving us all kinds of information and we ended up, my friend and I bought a lollipop.
Nice.
Like, that's about as adventurous as I'm going to be about it.
That's pretty adventurous. I don't know if you know this, but you like most people who have never like experienced pot will get way more messed up off of eating.
Well, this was we asked, we were like, we want the least amount as possible. We just want to say, been here, done it, lived through it kind of thing.
I can't imagine anybody who like comes to Colorado for the first time not at least checking it out. I mean,
well,
maybe
I was curious.
Buying something, but at least going in and seeing like a store
full
of weed. It's pretty amazing.
And then we were asking the girl all kinds of questions. It was like, I'm sure they get a kick out of it too, except for the mean weed lady. She was, yeah. I was just like, well, we just won't buy anything from you.
Yeah, usually
Not that they were going to make a big sale off of us anyway.
the bigger the city or the more touristy the town. So like small cities like Vail and the surrounding cities in Denver, they're going to be more stringent. But you do get like out here in the outskirts where you get like the best customer service you've ever had anywhere.
Yeah, I took a picture of it. I'd have to look at my pictures again just to see. But yeah, it was an adventure. It was fun. It was like, why not? And y'all have a fantastic restaurant called Mac Nation in Lakewood. I don't know if either one of y'all have heard of it. Yes. And oh my gosh, it was so delicious. I had the New Orleans one. Just to try and see. It was very good. We got the flights. They have these little flights so you can have kind of taste of different ones. Okay. And then each of us got a bigger one. And then we must have ate on that macaroni and cheese for like 3 days because it was so good. I mean, literally every state has something that represents at MacNation. And it's the only one of its kind.
We may have to add that to our BookTube adventure.
I think so. MacNation is fantastic, in my opinion. And when my friend Helen moved back home, she had this big, huge freezer. She went to MacNation. She took orders from all of us, and she went to MacNation and got them all frozen, and they traveled with her. We were like, oh, thank you so much.
That's so cool. I'll have to check it out next time I'm up that area. I don't actually leave town a lot. I'm kind of a hermit, but I see you. Yes, I love you.
Is that your kitty cat? Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
He's like,
you just have one? You just have one?
I have two. Indy's probably in the back bedroom laying on the bed. She's a lounger. Nimbus is he's my needy.
Oh, you're so cute.
He's old. He's like 80 something and people.
So cute.
Thank you. Hear that? He loves the attention.
Cool. Before you keep going, I have to leave because it's 6 p.m. here and I have to go take a shower and help with dinner, so I have to leave.
Okay, well, thanks so much for coming, Beatriz. Is there anything going on your channel or anything that you want to let us know about before you go?
Just to promote myself that way. So I will have Saturday sprints again, starting not this week, but next week. And I'm going to launch a nice series this Sunday with my videos. So once a month. So maybe check it out.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. And I am so sorry to leave now. Nice to meet you too. Bye.
Bye.
Awesome. Well, everybody in the comments, don't forget to subscribe to Beatriz. She is in the description. I will add Kat to the description when we go to Sprint. Let's check out some of these comments because we've been chatting for a while. We've got lots of high cats to go through here. We've got snakes popping up.
Lots of snakes.
Shot have found my Insta. Good. More snakes. Alicia still needs to log her stuff. More snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Captain Linda. This is about the spreadsheet, and I did put that link in the chat.
And I will be definitely making myself a copy of that during the sprint.
Awesome. I was just like, I need something to make this easier for my life. It's almost 5 a.m. and I'm still kicking it. Go Saluda! She's the true Australian late night, overnight, after dark.
Absolutely.
Vanessa, it's almost 3 p.m. and I need some pep in my step. Well, let us know if you got your pep. That was about 15 minutes ago. All East Coast is the same right now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because during daylight savings, it goes wonky.
NSW does
New South Wales.
Any other Americans sick of changing our time over it? Yes.
I'm sick of it now, and I've only done it twice.
I work off a biological clock. I don't use alarms to get up in the morning, and it messes me up because
I work at
I wake at
I
the same
start
time.
work at 7 a.m. I need my alarm.
Well, it might not be so much an issue once you get over 35. Take it from me. The older you get, the earlier you wait. You're like, oh, sunshine.
Well, I have 12 years for that.
See, you've got some time.
A round trip, yeah, that's what you're saying.
Nice.
Oh, right, for the. And
Yeah, I'm looking. It's like in the £100 range. Like
That
the one
is
I'm
so
looking at right now is £188 for return.
It costs like $500 just to fly to the next state over here. I'm not kidding.
Depending on where you want to go and what time you want to go.
Yeah, I
And
think
what
it
they
was
have
like
offered.
300 was a cheap flight for me to go see my mom in Texas, and I'm
Oh,
not
wow.
that many states away.
No.
Yeah, it's insane. I think I'm gonna rent a car this summer when I go, and I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah, that's what my housemates.
I was gonna say take a train, but your train system is shit.
Well, I want to have a car when I get there anyway, so that I can not really have to rely on my mom to take me all the places I want to go. You know,
True.
40, so. But I think so I was like, I could fly and rent a car, or I could rent a car and drive. I guess I could take a train and then rent a car, but I think the cheapest bet would be to just rent the car and take the car.
Yeah.
So Jaleesa made it to page 608 this morning in a little while. Good job, you're getting close. Gearing myself up for whatever comes next. You know it's coming. Stopping it. I can only look forward to some sliver of happiness. Well, I'm not going to ruin your day.
I haven't read it, but
I look forward to your feedback in the chat, though, Jaleesa.
Yeah.
Laura, can we have a link to buy your poetry books, Coda? Yes, of course you can. If you haven't already, when I mentioned that my author pages are on my YouTube page, you can get to them that way. But during the next sprint, I'll try to remember to put direct links into the poetry books. And do you want Amazon link? Do you want Kobo link? Do you want
Do Amazon, because that pays my wages.
Saluna, I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's right. It's been happening to me all morning. Let me tell you, after 35, a lot of things change.
That is the truth.
I'll be back. Got to pick up son from school. Okay, Alicia, we'll see you soon. Notting Hill Carnival is wild.
Yeah, I think I will come with you to that because I want to go down to London anyway. I've been meaning to for the past year, but I haven't. So I will absolutely come do that with you because it sounds amazing. And it's in August.
Some kind of trip, you guys, to across the pond, Kat and Jamie. We got to get over there for some kind of carnival. Or at least to see Orlando P in Paris.
Yeah, I haven't been to London since I was 9, so I need to go down there.
I spent 3 weeks in London, but it was 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm jealous. I want to go.
I saw Les Mis in London the first night I was there.
How cool.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And we saw Cats the very last year that Cats was running in the original space.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
I want to see Hamilton. I love Hamilton.
I haven't seen Hamilton, so I don't know.
It's on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I saw Hamilton in New Orleans.
Is it good?
Oh, I liked it. I liked
it. It was fantastic. I had a massive Hamilton face.
It was very good. And then I've gotten to see The Lion King. I got to see that on Broadway, and that was amazing. Amazing. And of course, I love Wicked. I've seen Wicked twice, but in New Orleans.
I do want to see
Wicked is wonderful. The music for Wicked is
it has just come to one of the places, whatever theaters here in Edinburgh. So I might. Well, I need to now save up for Portugal. So
I need to go see more musicals. I'm like, I've seen some local productions. Actually, the local theater here last summer adapted Eclipse by Dalton Trumbo, if you've ever heard of that novel. It's I think he wrote it before what's his other popular ones? Somebody's Got a Gun. Anyways, Trumbo wrote this book called Eclipse, and it's actually based on the town that I live in and the scandals that were happening back at the time. And somebody here adapted it into a musical. I've never been so impressed with a local person adapting something. They took this 300-page book and made it into a 2-hour play. And I don't feel like they missed anything. Like everything that was in the book was in there because they just saying what was going on. But you can find it on YouTube if anyone's interested.
Wait, what's it called?
It's called Eclipse the Musical. I'll try to remember to put a link to that into. And the book is called Eclipse by Dalton Trumbo. He's like a local legend here. There's like a statue down on Main Street of him in his bathtub writing. So let's see. Shauna says travel to Alaska if you want to come to the States.
I want to do a cruise there. I want to do the Alaskan cruise where you can see the icebergs calving. And that would be on my bucket list.
I'm like, you'd have to take that one without me, Jamie. I'm not into ice or snow or cold.
Whales.
I mean, I'm down for whales, but we can go see them in the south, right?
Yeah, we can do that too.
Not freezing and there's no icebergs. I see Titanic 14 times. Notting Hill Carnival takes place in London in August, last bank holiday, and is a Caribbean festival. Chris says, I would love to visit Australia and Brazil.
Australia is nice. I just don't like living in it anymore.
Dee Dee says, oh my God, Laura, I'd love to take you. I play Mass because it's the best and safest way to experience it. Selena says, Dee Dee, I went last year. It was incredible. You can come stay with us. You can stay
in
Australia.
I would love that.
Oz is short for Australia.
Selena says, I'm so
Aussie.
It's my favorite time of year, and I know a lot of costume designers and band owners. Cool. This was for Beatriz.
For Beatriz.
Cute little puppy dog.
I love Klaus so much. And down Dee Dee. We're doing a lot of organization here.
Laura, I will go to Pride with you. Because I haven't gone to Pride either, and I want to go. So we will go together.
Pride is fun. I mean, just being there is fun. Bye, Beatriz. Breck says, hey, just got back from choir. Awesome. Choir boy. And Carissa, I'm going to be making some lunch during the next sprint. Carissa, you know the rules. What's for lunch? Gosh,
Right.
Learn.
Teasing us.
Vanessa, yeah, for me to fly from DC to Boston this week is $450. Jeez, man.
Aren't they not even that far away from each other?
Can you imagine the profit? It probably costs under $100 in fuel for that one plane, and it's got how many seats on it, and everybody's paying $400 a piece. That's just.
This is why you need trains. This is why you need trains.
Plus, you're putting your life at risk, maybe.
Though air travel is one of the safest ways to travel.
Yes, Christina, but you're also up into the wee hours of the morning.
Yes. I am not. No, I am convinced you do not sleep.
Oh, let's see. Yes. Uncle wakes up at 6 every day.
Yeah.
Amazon, unfortunately. I will put Amazon links in. Daughters quote Hamilton all the time. Love Hamilton.
That's good because Amazon pays my wages.
Keep them in business.
Keep me in work.
Livia says, I really want to go to London, but now it's more complicated because of Brexit. What's Brexit?
It's
You know how when
when
they
Britain
separated?
They left
Britain
the EU.
left the EU, European Union.
Oh.
So, and it's called Brexit because they left.
Oh.
Everyone's mad about it.
How does it make it more complicated to travel to London?
Because if you were in Europe, it was like you didn't need a visa or anything if you had a European passport. But now they need visas and shit to go through.
I got you. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be like if one of our states left the union and then we were trying to travel between here and that state.
Yes.
Can you imagine? It'll be Texas if it happens to anybody.
Yes,
It'll be because they already think they're their own country, you guys.
Western Australia.
Texas threatens all the time.
Western Australia's tried it so many times, but we need the king to sign off on it to become our own country, but it's not going to happen because the king's not going to do that. We don't, like, people don't want it, but we have a party called Wexit for Western Australia, Exit.
Yeah, and it's always on the Texas ballot somewhere. Like every other year, somebody puts something on the ballot to allow the union.
I grew up there, you guys. They're goofy. They're goofy, however you want to word it. Olivia can't wait to see the movie Wicked. And Selena says,
I know, me too. I think it's going to be great.
I'm excited, and I've never seen the play or anything. I should probably read the book first, though.
Oh yeah, the book is amazing.
Which I should probably read Wizard of Oz first because I've never read the Wizard of Oz either, and I have
because Wicked is
Barnes and Noble with the first 5 of them in one binding. So
yeah,
I have to get on that. Selena says, I felt like that, James, until I moved to London for 2 years. Now I'm back home, and I don't want to live anywhere else than back home in Australia.
I do not agree with you. That sucks.
Christina, I sleep, honest I do. Sometimes my bed won't even release me. I'm just teasing you.
I don't believe you.
The Wizard of Oz is only part of a whole series. Yeah, I have the first 5 books bound in one from Barnes.
Yeah.
Yay, we're done.
We have made it to the bottom of the comments. I think it took us about an hour. But this is how it goes. All right. So do we want to do one more sprint and then wrap up quickly before Cat Sprint starts so that we can all go over there and hang out with Cat and play Mad Libs?
I know. I'm going to head out when you go to sprints just because I have to feed my dogs and do some other things before I get on, like get my Mad Libs together.
All right. Cool. Well, we're excited and we can't wait to see you over there soon. We're just going to, I can't directly send people like with the redirect. Like all the
that's
people
fun.
over 1K can, but we'll totally pin the
link.
Well, if anybody wants to join me this evening for old school April crossover What's Up Wednesday, you're more than welcome.
Well, most of us, like at least Christina and I, will be in 3 places at once, as usual.
Of course. You have to make your rounds.
But we never miss a Mad Lib sesh. You know us.
I know.
This will be my first one.
Yay!
Oh, so okay. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We are going to go to a sprint. Probably only, I think an hour would be pushing it. Let's do 45 minutes just to make sure that we can wrap up and chat before and time to go over to Cat's. And if you guys have not subscribed to Cat yet, let me just actually go put that link in right now.
You so sweet, Coda.
And save. Okay, so everybody should be able to refresh the page now and look in the bottom to subscribe to Cat too.
Bye, everybody.
So thanks again, Cat. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And then there were 3.
Fun. I just love hanging out with friends. All right, cool. Well, let me start the comments and fix the sharing. Oh, I almost clicked stop cam. That's not the same button. That's not the right button, you guys. I'm only blonde for real.
Same.
Leave the cat purring on today so everybody can have some nice ASMR.
Yeah.
Let's change this to 45 minutes.
Yeah, you may not be able to notice, but I was platinum blonde when I was a baby.
I used to be a towhead as well. I
Yeah,
wish I
and
was
it darkened.
blonde.
Now it's red.
All right, I think I'm all set up. We're all set up. We'll see everybody in. Can you guys hear the kitty?
Yes.
Then we should be able to hear the rooster. See you guys in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
We heard the rooster.
Yay! Very cool. Awesome. How did everybody do? I got to 67% in Providence.
Nice.
Kind of interesting. I'm kind of into it now. So it's kind of a slow burn at the start, but I don't know. It's different. I don't really know how to explain it. How'd you guys do?
I had dinner and I read 25 pages.
Awesome.
Yeah. As basically a whole lot of just smut the whole way through.
Wow. Extra happy dinner. And Jamie, how'd you do?
I got to page 150, so almost exactly halfway through the book. I took out some really gross garbage, which was gross, but now it smells better in the kitchen, so it's good.
That's good.
And I'm still waiting for what is wrong with this family? Because no
They're
family
still
can
functional?
possibly be this healthy.
Families are just
There's gonna be a
inherently
curveball at some
dysfunctional.
point.
There's got to be, because I don't know any families like this. Even the ones that look like this, there's always something in the background that you find out about. But I'm halfway through and there's nothing. They're actually just happy, healthy, normal people.
How's the
Jesus.
book otherwise? How's the story?
It's good, and I've gotten through 150 pages despite there not being anything dysfunctional. So I don't know what the plot is really, but it's good. I'm not sure what plot there can be without something wrong.
Yeah, not to cut in, but Kiana just asked if she should buy more books. I say yay.
Always.
I mean,
Yes.
who's stopping you?
Yeah.
Oh, right on. Well, let's see what everybody in the comments got up to real quick, because we have 20 minutes before Cat starts.
Yes.
I remember what we were. Oh, The Wizard of Oz on Kindle.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Correct. Honestly, if I could, I would leave Belgium ASAP. And Livy, I want to read the book before 2. Talking about Wicked.
Yeah.
I love these fun and chaotic discussions. Same. It's always a good time. We've got friends around. Same. It's such a fun hangout. Oh, thank you guys. We're so glad you're here too.
I'm so glad I managed to get here today. Like, thank you, work, for not being busy.
Mad Libs, woohoo!
Yeah.
I'll be their Cat. We're gonna say we have a lot of goodbyes to Cat. Vanessa went to give her bitch a bath. Want to come do mine too, Vanessa? I have 3 that really need it. I hate doing the one. I did post the links to my poetry and horror pages on Amazon. Brett got to 32% of Once Gone, now signing off. We're probably gone, Brett, but thank you for coming and hope you had fun. We'll see you next time, I hope. I did pin Cat sprints because they start in 20 minutes. Cat always does Mad Libs, but I did also put the Smetella link in the chat because Smetella starts in 50 minutes over on Vanessa's channel. I will be over there, so if you guys want to hang out more with me, you can come.
Yeah, I'll be on Vanessa's sprints. I didn't realize they were on tonight as well, so I'm going to be on there instead of Cat's because I cannot sprint hop for the life of me.
So I'll be on both. I'll be in the comments over at Cat's, and then I'll be hanging out with the girls for Smetella on screen. So and
I gotta. I'm reading a Smetella book.
you gotta hang out. So what else was I gonna say? what do you guys have going on? Things coming up? Anything to plug?
I have my sprints tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. BST / 5 a.m. EST.
3 o'clock in the morning for us.
Yes. And on Friday, I am sprinting with Coda. Coda is coming on my channel. Yay! At 2 p.m. BST / 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yes.
Yeah. So come join me. Yay. It's going to be great. Hopefully my comments do not get disabled again. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
If not, we will move on to Coda's channel.
There you go. It's going to work.
It's going to happen.
Jamie, what about you guys? Anything coming up on your channel? Any events?
I think I'm going to be doing some sort of a readathon update. I've been trying to do videos after Wind Down Wednesday every Wednesday. I've never done a schedule for my posts, but I like being able to show off my wine glass after Wind Down Wednesday because I talk about it in the comments, like in the chat, but I can't show my wine glass that way. And so that way I can like show what I'm using because for folks that are not doing Wind Down Wednesday or haven't been on there, this year every Wednesday I choose a different vintage wine glass. So by the end of the year, I'll have 52 wine glasses that are all different. So that's been kind of fun. I love thrift shopping, and they're so cheap. So every week I have a different one, but I haven't been able to show them. So I've been trying to do a video every Wednesday night and show my wine glass. So I haven't decided what I'm going to talk about, but I really need to update for Old School April anyway. So I'll probably do something like that tonight.
You know, Jamie, you could always just do a short with your wine glass and say, like, this, you know, I'm on Wine Down Wednesdays with Nell. This is my wine glass this week, and throw it up as a short because you'll get views that way quick.
Yeah. I might do something, maybe not a short because I don't think you can do the actual shorts without doing a smartphone. I think that's something I tried to do it with my computer, and they expect that you have a smartphone to do it.
There's got to be a way. I'll look into it and I'll hit you up if I figure that out.
Because I have a little flip phone. I have like this is my phone. It's not a smartphone. So very old school.
There should be a way. What do you use for video editing?
You've seen my videos. I don't do editing.
Okay, fair.
I record using my computer, and then I pop it onto YouTube as long as I don't mind what it looks like. That is the extent of my video editing. If I don't like it, I record it over again. Yeah.
That works. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll look into it. Let's get through these last bit of comments real quick.
Yeah.
And then we'll send everybody off. Beatriz, hearing the cat purring is actually quite relaxing. Oh, yay. Mary read 96 pages, almost 200 pages total. Yay. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for coming, Mary. It's so good to see you as always.
Yeah, I unfortunately did not read as much as I wanted to. I only read 120 pages during this because I do keep track of what I read before and afterwards. So it's like, I know it's just numbers, but I understand what it says. But I started off on page 100 today. So I read 128 pages in the hour and a half before the sprint started. And then during the sprints, I read 120.
Well, that's way more than I read because I only got 6% or something of an ebook. So. Amberly, only one chapter read. I spent most of the sprint outside with the dog, weeding in and around the strawberry bed. Ooh, yay. Yep, my strawberries are coming in too. It's exciting. I'm going to get out there and plant lettuce in the table planter later. So I ordered a fan, so hopefully the desert heat doesn't bolt my lettuce right away like last year. We heard the rooster. Yay. And Glenda's dropping a rooster in the comments. I got through about 30 pages of The Lost Bookshop. It's good,
that.
but I'm just ready to move on. Fair, Shauna. Look, sometimes you got to mix it up.
Yeah, I have it. I'm looking right at it. It's behind my hurricane glass.
Alicia picked up her son, took my temperature, but I don't have a fever, but I'm freezing. I have to figure out dinner, maybe tacos. Dude, I'm always in support of tacos. Kiana, I think I should buy more books. Yay or nay? I think we
Yay.
all established that this is probably what you should do.
It's in your budget.
Right.
But yes. Just buy
Lydia,
cheaper books if you need to stay within a budget.
Right,
Yes.
that's right. Go thrift book shopping.
Yes.
That's always fun.
You can get secondhand books on Amazon for like a couple dollars or pounds.
can.
Like they may be slightly damaged, but it's fine.
Sometimes you have to pay for shipping, though. I mean, as a
True.
Prime member.
True.
Unless Prime
I
members
mean-
are spoiled. I'm like, shipping.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're in the States, I love thrift books.
Yes.
Thrift books, they have an app. You can just do it online. But if you spend a certain amount of money, the shipping is always free. Plus, every so much money that you spend, you get a free book. It's pretty good deal, actually.
There's also World of Books. I don't know if they're US based or what, but
What's that?
World of Books.
I haven't heard of that one, but I'll look it up.
I've heard of it. I've never used it.
Neither, but I've heard of it.
My sister uses Paperback Swap. So if you're offloading books and getting books, Paperback Swap is a good one. I haven't used it.
I've heard Pengu's good, but I can't access it because it's only US only.
I've checked out Pango. I don't know. I think they might have like if you spend so much, it's free shipping, but I'm not sure because they go through like just lots of sellers, like including like people just and everyday people who are selling their books.
Yeah.
And I think Thrift Books goes mostly through used bookstores. So you're still supporting local bookstores when you order through thrift stores, which is cool too. Olivia read 70 pages. Christina chatted with the kiddo. Is this Kaiju?
Yes.
Finally caught a live. Yay. We're so excited. We're about to bounce out.
Last couple minutes. Yay.
Right. But if you want to hang out with me, I'll be over at Vanessa's channel. Christina, if you could maybe drop that link again so it's not having to be
Kat's channel
on the top. And Kat's channel's pinned. I pinned that one. So we're all going to go hang out in the chats over there. And then if you want, we'll be on Vanessa's channel in 40 minutes. It is an 18 plus show. I should mention that since it is for smut reading. So if you're into that. But great to have you here. So glad you could make it. Kiana, no room on my shelves, but I have a floor. Hey, listen.
Yeah, same. Look, okay. Let me show you. I have that. I have that. That. And this trunk I am sitting on is full of books. There's like 2 rows of books in there.
Most of mine are on shelves, but there's also some that aren't. Hopefully by the time I rearrange, they'll all be on the shelves. Dee Dee, that's not really a serious question, Kiana. Finished my book. Yay, go Dee Dee. Thank you for finishing. And how, what no feedback?
I just love the feeling of finishing a book, like the serotonin that just rushes through you. It's so good.
Christina, thanks for sprints. Yes, thank you for coming as always, Christina. I'll see you out there. That's for Mad Libs, though, James. Mad Libs is fun.
I know, but it's Smutella, and I'm reading smut books right now.
But you can check out Cats during the sprinting. I guess you're going to be reading.
I can't. I have tried sprint hopping. I have tried. I cannot do it. If I do it, I don't read.
Sometimes I'll send Christina like voice memos of the sprints when I have like 3 or more that all go to the chatty bit at the same time, and you can just I'll send it to her in Instagram, and she's like, "That's what my house sounds like too."
Yeah. I have tried. I applaud you, and I applaud Christina for doing it. I cannot do it.
Wait, this is 7 hours long. What? Yeah, we don't do short sprinting around here. And we did do a long, like, hour and a half sprint in the middle. So there's actually only like what, 4? This is like the 4th chatty bit is all.
Yeah, we didn't do much sprints. It's mostly chatting.
Conan and friends, thank you for hosting. Have a great rest of your day or evening. Thank you, Glenda, and thank you for coming. Maria only read about 30 pages all day, but that's okay. I get in some more during Vanessa's sprints. That's right, Maria.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I'm hoping to finish this book in Vanessa's sprints, and I am technically in the middle of a reading challenge that I am very behind on.
Lisa says, ciao. Edie, thanks for sprints. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we knew what you meant, Maria. We'll see you there. Kaiju, I haven't read a thing yet. Turning my Kindle on right now.
See, I have a Kindle, but I don't use it.
Reading in, and there was only 10 minutes. But like I said, there's lots of places to go. Dee Dee, don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Dee Dee. Shauna, thank you for sprints. I was productive. Awesome, Shauna. Thank you for coming. Hopefully we'll see you again next weekend. See you around on all the other channels. Jaleesa, y'all kept me company during work. Oh, yay. I'm so glad, Jaleesa. Hopefully you're having a good day. And we'll see you around on all the channels. Yes. Thank you, Kaiju. Also, I was able to use the Barnes & Noble pre-order code and get some books. Awesome.
Nice.
Jamie, what's your channel name? It's Jamie B's Books, and it's in the description. Glenda, hit the subscribe button and subscribe to James, Jamie, and the king of on-camera Coda. Thank you. And don't forget to subscribe to everybody who showed up today, you guys. Everybody's down in the description now. You should be able to get to everybody's sites.
Yeah.
If you like the song that was playing this morning, I also put a Spotify link for the song down there. Talos is like my favorite artist. I listen to him so much that I'm in the top 1% of his fans every year.
Oh, yeah. I was top 0.01% for Big Time Rush last year.
Yeah, it's like all I listen to, so it happens.
Yeah. But just a warning, for my sprints on Friday with Coda, they will not be as good as the ones here. I literally just press play. There is no production value at all.
Jamie, Christina wants to know if you're choosing a different wine every week too.
I'm not. I'm going with the cheap wines, usually from Walmart. But I do like the idea of doing some sort of a review, or I was thinking help me identify this goblet sort of thing, because I have a hard time finding the IDs on these goblets. So, yeah, it's an idea.
Kiana loves thrift books. Courtney's good ways to get new books for decent prices, I bet. There's Smatella again. Thank you, Christina. You're the bestest. Courtney, of course we like Smut Coda. I mean, you know this. I know. And we love you. And I love you. Also at 6 is Dana Ella. Awesome. Make sure everybody goes and hops around. Spread the love. And Nell Diamonds, Wine Down Wednesdays. Yes, please join us for Wine Down Wednesdays as usual. It will slightly overlap with Vanessa's sprints, but when Vanessa's done, you can continue over to Nell's, or if you're sprint hopping like me and Vanessa, be there for longer.
I will definitely be asleep for that.
Right, it's late for you.
It's 9:30 right now.
Right. Christina, we can send you messaging when Mad Lib starts. Yes. Livia, thanks for Sprints Code to see you at Cats. Yes, we will see you over there, Livia. Thank you for coming. And that is the end of the comments just in time. We covered our plugs already. we'll be doing this here again next week. So I hope everybody can make it. Please.
I will not be on as long as I was today.
That's okay. You know the deal. Just pop in and out whenever you can. We love to see you. So
I love to be
great.
here. Thank you.
Well, if that's it, we're gonna wrap up. There will be a little outro video, so you don't go flying to the next video right away.
Oh, you're gonna remember it this time, huh?
I see how I like verbally reminded myself out loud. Thanks, everybody.